Okay. Accidentally muted the music partway through there. That was all fine and expected. But hello. We're doing some more metaphor. Let's load ourselves in. I do like the loading times in this. Right, what the hell were we doing? We're in Materia, which is the old castle town. Do we just need to go to bed? We're meeting Lady of Castle 1 and we're calling night. Okay. Which is in here? Okay. So we get to find out about what the hell's going on in Materia. Martira? One or the other. We get to find out what's going on. And
Good night.
hopefully solve a mystery.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Oh yeah, we
nearer.
need to get the head of a criminal. Not a criminal, of a monster. Head of a monster, but we're going after a criminal instead. Which is who is stealing children from Martira.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
I went to Cregan Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. But first... what stores do we have? Okay, we've got a recruitment centre. Do you have any bounties? No. You'll have some by tomorrow.
Now what am I to do?
We have a wanted poster. Abolish taxes. Use your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself.
That sounds right.
Sounds like something a measurement come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there are no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves.
Alright then.
Well spotted. Actually, this water cellar down here.
Are they going to keep me with me too?
Hello there.
Do you have fruit cordial? You do. We'll be having some of that.
What is it?
Some extra MP recovery will never hurt.
Now what am I to do?
We're going the wrong way here. We're going the wrong way, aren't we?
Let's not.
Okay, we're going the wrong way. Okay. I guess it's these stairs just here.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate? No, no.
No, no. I just want to find the shops. Aha. So we're going to be fine with our sword for now. Why is this grindstone spinning?
What'll it be?
Do we have anything to appraise? No. So yeah, we're going to be fine with our sword for now. But she could do with a new partisan.
Good. Now then.
Sell the leftover silver lance. Yeah, we'll keep the rest of the stuff. What about armor? This armor's going to clear me out though.
Can't be.
Look at this mess. Someone clean this up. What if I wanted to go down the stairs? Right, hello lad. A Damascus vest, recluse's clothes. Okay, they're really expensive. But we can certainly do a Damascus vest.
Ooh.
Good.
Whoops. And then some silver headgear.
Ooh.
Indeed.
Are the desert gloves really worth it? No, not really. Just sell this leftover
Now then.
equipment.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay. Well, we've got our slightly improved equipment and weapons.
Alright
Oops.
then.
What'll I do here?
What'll I do here? Item shop. Anything in the item shop that we're worried about? Probably not. No, not really. We shouldn't be too hard off from now on. Oh, it's the head. Should we collect our magla?
What it?
Let's have a look at the rock.
I see.
Dwayne Johnson. So the stones have appeared around the world rather than just in Grand Trad.
Let's see.
Order hasn't changed. Delicious mag.
Yep.
Right. Oh, here's the crew. Hey,
I've
Barden.
awaited you.
They've all come. Fantastic. Hey, Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now if that's alright.
Aye, yes.
Please come this way then. Right, here we go. Let's get to the bottom of this mystery.
May I present Lady Joanna,
Ah, voice acting.
Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
His great accent.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city.
Lovely green
On its
lipstick.
behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Well, that's nice of her.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well,
He's just a nice
we don't
lad like
deserve
that.
that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Well,
Tis
that
most
helps.
kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Well, expect the unexpected, Forden.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Oh, there's a sneeze brewing. Oh. Go away.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
Political support would come in
Did
handy.
say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
It's a
Did
big
something
feat that
seem
we're
amiss?
trying to do.
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his
Nothing wrong with a
kidnappings
couple of
suggests
sandworms.
he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first.
Just that good.
Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Alright, time for
We should go.
some info gathering. Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Hop on my sword. What's up with you?
Boy,
Hey there, can't talk about it. I heard that you're going to catch that Heisme for us. Now, I wanted to give you my thanks. See, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone
my
missing.
thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You're 12 the others around here, though. Shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's at the Stesso Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Okay. Zoom on down.
Aha!
Oh, hello.
Welcome.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today.
So, hey,
Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? I know it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone that might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. By the armor shop. This guy? Stroll, you're right here, mate. You should be asking this guy. Rather than just standing there striking a pose. Is that a dead bird?
Can't be.
Oh no, it's a fine bird. Okay. It looked like it was doing something really weird for a second. But I guess I was mistaken. Giant sandworm. We Materians love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their edible parents. Larvae is my personal favourite, but I know little about them before I make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? I can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on, I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite a feat. Maybe he's still in town.
nice.
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. Let's indeed.
An elder candidate? No, no.
This guy over here. With the squiggles.
I can hardly think on it.
Oh, this headache. I'm well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about it yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that?
More people missing. I can
No?
hardly
So it's not that guy.
People missing.
This guy?
What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Oh, we're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. He was blabbering so loud you heard him whether he wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him himself? I know your next question is plain as day, but where is he? I'm his town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. The information isn't free, friend. How's 150 reefs now? Fine.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
Here's the real
So you should go in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
Right.
Yes, finally we got some useful information out of this guy. Let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. Well, I already have.
More people missing. I can hardly think on
Oh
it.
my head. What is it? You got business with me?
Hey,
Hey, is it true that you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How did you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
oh good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else. Well, thanks for gathering everyone.
Not a
That's
scrap.
kind of you.
I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck.
Yeah, we don't have a
Still,
year.
I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
We don't have much time.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the
Oh,
information you're looking
well
for
then.
elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're
Yes.
Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here.
I do like the fact that all of those little movements he did then had a sound attached to them. Like a little clink of his spear hitting the pavement, like the jingle of his marmor moving around.
Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit
question.
stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
With this information we can.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh?
I'm not being funny, but like, look at the dude's face. He looks menacing. Like, he doesn't look the helpful type.
Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Eh?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls
Right,
into our
well.
laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Alright, 4 days.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy.
I do love Nuris. Nuris is something else.
Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Oh? I think someone just reacted. What's this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy.
I mean,
gave me a start.
it's quite a bright glow. I mean, for a moment it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
So it forced me to go to sleep. We rested inside the gauntlet runner for today at Nurse's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nope, we're off to Academia. We were never allowed to
Your
sleep.
journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the gauntlet runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of
Your eyes
equipment in the
report?
gauntlet runner that was created in ancient times.
Can you see the
Something
real world?
no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter
that's
than
handy.
any beast or transport on land.
We do like a bit of teleportation.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
Because I'm the best,
I
of
cannot
course.
imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine.
You're guiding
vivid,
me.
familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
No?
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal
Okay,
capital?
are you guys sleeping
How?
in those outfits?
We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Well, you know that's impossible.
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Oh, Norris is
Do
on
you
the
know
case.
something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we
Well, if we,
magicked ourselves
yeah, magic's
over,
one way,
let's
so
bally
magic
see
the
if we
other
can
way.
Magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Are you sure? Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try.
Oh, come.
Fine. Fine, I won't use the toilet or the shower. Hey, Norris.
Dash it.
Oh, you can knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I'd thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell me who put the blasted thing into the design. Let me think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
Martira. I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lab really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
Absolutely fine.
All we can do is trust him.
No problem at all.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around.
The other way around.
It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
Right.
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of
Okay.
sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
I mean, we're not going to be able to hide it terribly well. It's an enormous gauntlet runner that's zapping from place to place.
With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
Well, the things are kind of attached to the gauntlet runner.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
It's not a toy.
No reaction.
Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been there.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Well, now we know.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
Still pretty convenient.
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
Exactly.
Olgamer's
got the right idea.
And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no
Could
idea
build
where
our
it
bond
comes
with
from,
Maria.
it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Oh, I won't forget. Alright, it's the afternoon. Capture Hazme must be well prepared. So we can do requests. On the return to previous location, use the world map. Teleporting does not pass time. Only 3 days till we depart.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment centre. I have reportable quests. Wait, wrong button. What requests are reportable?
All right then.
Huh? What requests are reportable?
Where to? What now?
You other travelers by formation details, blah blah blah. Yes, we know. Promising returns. Oh, show Maria her drawing. Right. Camaro. We can kind of go there whenever. Oh, okay, we got dragged into this cutscene.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh, great.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing!
Oh no. Because Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him!
And he's gone in a puff of smoke?
I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Bam, bam, bam. We can find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius' memento. Let's try some guy who told us it was stolen. Good place to start. Hey you, the guy that stole our dagger, any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean that dagger's really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint. One seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Do we have 2 imagination? No, we don't really want. My imagination isn't high enough to know what to say next. If my imagination were inspired, I could probably get past this guard.
I'll be off.
Apologies, but it's time I got on to more profitable endeavours, little welder. Run along now, I wish you luck. Right, there's another request somewhere here.
Oh, what'll I do?
Can I believe it? I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, you aren't the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Hazme. You lot all come here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they're all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why do this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons to trade in medicines and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. So I desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
But no one wants to volunteer to go out with a kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no other beasts that need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, this is a good chance that can I keep my job if things continue like this. Well, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, save this town. Of course, can't ask you to work for free. I see 7,500 reeve enough for a reward to me. Sure.
I'd so love your
Thank
help.
Connie. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I need it by July 11th if you could. Okay, let me show you how to get to Camaro too. Merchants in Camaro have got other rare goods beside eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
There's 13 days left. That's fine. We've got loads of time.
Whoa.
Oh, so this is Camaro, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Neuros was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
A village.
Okay, so that's Camaro with 2 quests in it.
Here's where we are now.
It's a campground.
Okay, there's a gauntlet runner on our route to go to the sandworm nest. So that's great.
So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Where's the recruitment place? Here we go. What bounties do you have? With everything going on, I need all hands on deck. I've got to go out and patrol. I'm sorry, but we'll close on July 2nd to July 4th. You're the one that took care of that bounty in the Tradia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumours. Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trade, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Every city shares information on bounties, so I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them all up, right? So we've got the Highesmay one. Goborn Forest Champion. Impsden east of Maltira.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Bounty contract for the Gorbon Queen. An impressive name if it wasn't only a Gorbon rabble he presided over.
Yeah.
We're familiar with Gorbons. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with sword and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey.
So how about it? Do you need funds for infiltrating Highesmay's hideout? Yeah, we'll do it. Excellent. In that case, the Gorbons are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Matera. When the king's not around... Oh, hello! A magic wielding Gorbon keeps order within the horde. Take him out and the black guy should appear. The big guy should appear. Mages wear black cloth. Not a black guy. I bet you can get more information about the target from Material's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate times.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the Imp's loincloth once you've taken care of him. In exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
How much is it? I can't remember. 16k. Good money.
Let's see.
So in the northeastern forest, here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den. Can we not go there
Place. Nice
via Camaro? Like, that would be
and right
useful.
there's a labyrinth.
I guess not. Okay, well, I guess we go and take out
We'll
these
face danger here.
these Goborns.
All right.
With the reward, we can better prepare for Highesmay. Let's hurry and take care of these Goborns. Okay. I think we go and do that. Unless, is there any
All right then.
other... Okay, someone's sobbing. There's no other side quests. There's no other...
All right. Where to?
There's no other
All right then.
things. Like interactions with party members or anything like that.
What were the gods doing?
Let's get down to the old gauntlet runner and tell Neuros that we want to head. Wait, can we use these now? Should I use the toilet? Yes. So using the toilet can occasionally... Water doesn't work still, okay. Using the toilet can occasionally give you a boost to one of your stats.
What's this?
We'll grab some stuff from the pantry. Oh, the sneeze will not go away. Stop. Ugh.
About time, what? Now
I've been
bring us
waiting.
toward the fray.
Ready to move out. Where to? Route map. So we'll clear out the Gorbons first. Sure, check the weather and travel time before you depart. Maybe spend the night at an encampment. Not after exploring the dungeon. You stay the night there and teleport back to town. Why would you stay the night there? Now, how far do I run her then? Let's
What are we doing there again?
go take these out. Let's see. It's the forest path for the bounty. Should be the leader of the band of Gorbons. So the people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. How sickening.
You would pursue peril
Lobons can be a handle with the leader organising them. We better deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It'd also be nice to add to our Heismay preparation fund. Now that I think about it, we didn't ask you to inform the material about this place, but we can still go without that information.
It's your call.
Should we get there by midday? Should we make it back? Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's
Okay,
move
here
out.
we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Alright, let's go.
What to pick?
Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Where is Stroll? In here? No.
All
Where
right,
is Stroll?
then.
Stroll.
Let's go.
Okay, he's up here. Oh, Hulkenberg also wants to work. This is wild. How does he manage to stand on just those two legs though? Seems really overbalanced. That was a bird. It's keeping up with us really well. High-speed bird.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Traveling affords you opportunity to strengthen your bonds with your allies. So I was speaking on the radio, trying to make time for them.
Oh, right.
Beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could really use your advice about something. We prefer Stroll to Hulkenberg, so we'll go with Stroll's one first.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
And I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halio. Can save your people.
Sure.
Evidence can help all your townspeople.
No.
Yes, Rangief and the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house, that's a natural ambition to all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favour from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's a matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavours. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me than this life. Life's yours to choose. If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image I had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both for the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers cloud my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there is a ray of light between those clouds thanks to you. I need to seek out the inheritance, I know that much. You should look into it. You would join me? Should generosity know no bounds? Can't let you go alone.
After all.
No, I'd worry if you went back alone.
Hey.
What am I, a boy in your charge now? Please.
You're a kind one.
Honestly, didn't expect such kindness, though. Since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet them? And sense Stroll's deep in trust in me. Give me that handshake.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not
Inheritance
alone.
slots up to 2. Nice. I really should be the one helping you, yeah. It's quite the opposite time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that. No problem.
You lot! Enemy attack!
We've got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, you should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. It's hardly the time for your attempts at humour. We should get to the deck and eliminate those pests with haste. Alright.
Right! Let's do this!
I reckon we should just physical ones.
Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm.
Three left. Is everyone all right? Right there. They yet cling to life.
Oh, this is one. Oh, not poison.
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 Hulkenberg's poison. We gotta cure her.
Almost finished!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
The toxins have claimed me. Huh, take this! A worthy foe after all.
Ow. Don't do poison again.
Sleep.
We're fine.
Hulkenberg's poisoned. We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
More enemies.
What is this? An Elamata. Squalls asleep.
Let's go.
They're on us.
Wind.
Okay, that's all
Toxins
we
have
do.
let justice prevail. Huh, right there.
I don't think we're gonna get this one.
There they go.
No. Whatever. There just would have been some extra mag that we could have played around with, but whatever.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Alright.
The thing is,
Forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
Still, it sleeps better than some damp and dreary caves. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, it's nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
yep.
Yep. And it seems like our Goblin King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking out those weaker magic using Goblins. Goblins use magic web black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. Goblins are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
Well,
That could create its own problems. At any rate, we're here to hunt the Goblin. We should mind the insects as we make our way. Alright, what does this card have to say? You're not banded on us. Be careful ahead, the Goblin King's no joke. Try taking out his little friends first, but the Goblin King suddenly became a lot stronger. If you're going to go fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. If you want to take out the cronies first, focus on him, but that's not going to work out like you think it might. Well, that's good advice. That's useful to know.
Okay then.
Let's... Actually, I'm not ready yet. Let me save.
What now?
Just to be on... Oh, no, don't load. Just to be on the safe side. And because we forget to save
Let's
every
go.
5 minutes anyway. Alright, let's go.
What is this?
Speaking of forgetting, what? I have taken the drug ace. Oh, they're big boys.
a preemptive
We have
strike.
the edge.
There's Elamata's with him as well. I don't care about that.
two remaining.
It's okay.
If I say so myself.
Only 2 enemies left.
We don't care about those. It'd be nice for the extra magla, but whatever, they can just escape.
They've all fled.
Bye.
Except this one. Only
Let's
one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Take this.
Okay, bye.
There they go.
Elminta, not Elmata.
Victory's ours.
Close enough.
I think we got
Okay.
them all. We'll be safe for a while.
these would be our quarry then.
Okay.
All right.
How's that?
Okay. Let's
Okay, everything here actually needs
tough one.
to be attacked.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's finish
One
this.
for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
Hey, a crit.
Hulkenberg got one.
I shall
Who's next?
Well, considering it's stunned, we're going to get away with no damage.
And that's that.
Elminster, no, it's not an Elminster. It'd be considerably more powerful if it
I
was
think
an
we're in the
Elminster.
clear.
Calendula Cotton, even.
They saw us. Everyone.
I'm
Okay,
first.
that's a lot of gobos.
Not done
I will
yet.
fight with pride.
Got him. Nice
the
going,
spirit.
Captain.
Right there! Stay focused.
Okay.
Satisfactory.
And this will finish him off. Oh no, 2 attacks will finish him off. There we go.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Good. Tis done.
Alright, ranked up.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance.
The freedom of a
Reckon you
wanderer.
can take this one out on his own? Yeah.
Get one. Oh,
Keep it going!
right there! Stay focused.
Falconbird.
Good. Tis done.
It's good though, we're getting to just use physical attacks. So that's Sonus MP.
The way's clear.
Desert Road. Desert Road, is that good for anyone? Hulkenberg maybe? No, that's good for no one. Do, 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 do.
Tis our opening.
Okay.
I see you.
Let's give this all we've got. The freedom of a wanderer.
That's the one. Take this. Worthy foe.
Oh, I didn't kill him.
after
Luckily they remained stunned.
The freedom.
Last one.
The captain took one down.
Down they go.
And that's that. Victory's ours. Looks like it's not safe yet.
All right. How's that?
I think we're in the clear.
Let's push through.
I'll give
We
it
need
my
to level
all.
up so we can start one-banging these guys.
Not done yet.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's finish
One
this.
for the captain. Let's keep it going.
Hey, grip.
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
Now, what's the play? You first.
We'll leave it this round just in case we unstun them by attacking them.
Still up.
Hey, another crit. I swear, Hulkenberg's like a crit machine.
What a
She loves a crit.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
I've mastered this power. Right. I could get used to this.
Increases slash attack by 20%. Very nice, and extra strength.
That was the last of them.
A wriggling vine.
Come on.
Let us settle
Let's give him a
this.
fight.
Four extra ones.
Stay on the offensive.
Let's
Not
take
bad,
off.
if I say so myself.
One for the
Oh, they're
captain.
all
the enemy.
Keep it going.
Right there.
Oh, you're that one.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Well, that's a bit more reassuring.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Last one.
Only 1 left. Finish them. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Now we need to kill all these weaklings.
We're
Oh no,
thinning them
okay,
out.
they're already dead. So where have we been? We've been around there, we need to like sweep all the way around the other side now.
We strike
Right,
first.
all these wasps.
Forward.
Get ready.
Okay, they are a separate battle from the
okay.
mage.
A tough
Oh.
one.
Is everyone all right?
Hey, Shakra.
In the name of
Took one out.
Good one, Straw.
I like the little hand that comes out as the turn order. Not the turn order, but the turns change. To point to whose side it is. I hadn't noticed that before.
What a
It's kind of dumb, but kind of
Keep
cool.
your energy up, everyone.
Tis our opening.
How you doing?
Oh, more wasps.
Finish them off.
I know, they might actually get an attack.
A tough one.
I see you! Three remaining!
Now, what's the play?
The end's in sight! You
Great
fight well.
job, Stroll.
Alright, stunned.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Only 1 left.
Another crit.
We're clear.
Hulkenberg, the crit machine.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay, I feel stronger.
Okay, we leveled up. Ooh, 2 points. Called Beetle. Some Do you stop? They run away. Well, whatever. You didn't need their Magler anyway.
We have the edge.
They die hard!
The freedom of a wanderer. Still here?
Is everyone alright?
Take that one. Crit it anyway.
I can't afford to hope.
One left. Took one out.
Not bad,
Keep it up.
if I say so myself.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Another crit. What is with her crits? I guess it's just because they're weak to spear. That's the only reason I can imagine.
What now?
Let's use these.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ooh, raises MP by 15%. That's quite nice.
That was brilliant. Right. Let's settle this quick. Tougher than I thought. They die hard.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Is everyone alright? Take this! Stay
Hulkenberg
focused.
got one.
That's it,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Done yet.
Alright, and then we need to take down the mage one.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do. I shall rise to the
Scrolls
occasion.
leveled up.
Careful. We've got company.
We have the edge.
Let's take them all out.
Still here? I will. Let's finish this.
Observe the enemy.
Took one down.
Right there!
Hulkenberg got one.
Decided.
Well done,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
Alright, you're stunned.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're
Not done
clear.
yet.
Doing good getting all of these surprise attacks.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Sadist, I shall strive to use this power
Hulkenberg
wisely.
got a little bit of extra strength.
Let's push through.
Knock them over. Oh, we need to go take these guys out because we missed them.
Come on.
This could be our chance.
This is our chance.
Hard.
I will fight with pride.
Yes.
I
Keep it up.
Captain took one down.
And a crit.
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
Now,
never let
what's
us
the
down.
play? You
We'll
first.
skip. They're stunned anyway, so it's whatever.
Still up?
Only 2
Is everyone
enemies
alright?
left. Stay sharp.
There!
And she's gonna crit because
Hulkenberg got
she
one.
loves a good crit.
It's a
And that's that.
Still love how hard the
Victory's ours.
music goes.
Oh, I've acquired a new power.
Alright, she's mastered that. Endurance increased.
I think we're in the clear.
Lovely. Ba, 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 ba. What's this guy got to say? You're a candidate in the tournament, aren't you? I am too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. Can't even defeat a single Goborn.
I don't know.
Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it was my chance, but wishful thinking. Be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. Guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. I appreciate it since you've talked into me, so let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the Goborns wearing in black. Specifically when, I can't tell you. When you're fighting Goborns, make sure to keep your health up. It wasn't much use to a man of my strength. Maybe it'll be different. I wish you luck. I can hear the Goborns muttering in the background. Oh shit.
We'll hold our ground. What a shame.
Dodge.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Is that all?
I call upon royal power within.
We'll use a bit of MP
Hack
here.
and
why
slash. The end's in sight.
I will fight with pride.
not? Oh, I took him
Come
out.
forth, royal soul. Scour.
How much is that gonna
Just
do?
one left.
Is
One banger.
One down.
Right there! This is nothing.
Ow.
Tougher than I
Can't believe I
thought.
managed to get caught. Amateur hour.
Reinforcements.
More enemies. Yourselves. 3 enemies
In the
left.
name of
We
justice.
can do this.
We're gonna get rid
I'll
of the
cut you down.
magic one.
2 remaining.
It's okay, let's go.
If I say so myself.
Stay sharp.
One for the captain.
Blade
Keep it going.
Okay, I didn't get him. Ow.
In the
I'm just smacking down.
One left. Finish the... Looks like that's all of them.
That was a bit sloppy,
Great job,
but
everybody.
hey ho.
Don't get
What?
too relaxed. These
Hey,
Such a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance. Okay.
Oi.
Hey, that's... So we need to kill the big guy first.
what?
Gobon King. Careful and get inside that he's way stronger than the others.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than an average Gobon, but he's still a Gobon. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
Would that it was so, but a Gobon that grows that big is likely capable of great thought. We must stay on guard. What says big and put King in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry?
Whoa.
You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. Alright, so we focus down the big guy.
Hack and slash.
Let's go. Wind.
With blade in hand. Shun. They yet cling to life.
Okay. Well, he's nearly down. Everyone's attack up. We don't like that. Ow.
This is nothing.
Ow. Ow.
I call upon royal
This should
power
kill him.
within. 4 remaining.
The free
Okay.
come forth, royal soul. Scour.
We'll use our MP for this, why not?
I
That's the
stand
spirit.
right
And
there.
then it's not worth it for Hulkenberg because she's crap. Oh, not crit.
Hard.
I feel sick.
What's wrong with Hero?
The captain's sickened.
No
His
holding
abilities are
back.
down, and healing magic can't help him.
No,
I'll cut
that
you
sucks.
down. The end's in sight.
They won't hold back. Wind. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Take this.
Ow.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Okay. Scrap metal slab. Okay.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Got his loincloth. Right, we managed it.
somehow.
Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that out from a Gobon. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just a Gobon. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied Gobon's troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? Do you honestly think I made it worse? Why in this world? Did I help or hinder? You didn't change anything.
Hey.
Sure, that was just a coincidence.
Hey.
There, see? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives this point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment centre to report.
What do you want to do?
Want to go straight back to the entrance? No.
Say,
I want to keep exploring.
Stay present and focused.
Let's not tarry. While our mission is settled, we ought to still beware any foes that remain. No, no, no.
What now?
Right, is he still... He still is, damn it. So I can't heal him. Malady, we can get rid of it. We're good. And then... Skill... Hulkenberg, first aid. I got rid of all the little ones as well. Oh, I see. Oh no, I didn't clear out all of them.
Nice work.
Can we not? Can we not get hit by the little ones?
A tough one. Let's stay calm.
Observe the enemy.
Captain.
Take this!
One remaining, Hulkenberg.
You never let us down.
Only one left. Finish them off.
hard.
We're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Oh no, Hulkenberg. We got that.
Some foes. Let's give them a fight.
Oh, someone's talking over there.
Everyone, go.
I expect no less. They die hard.
Let's stay calm.
Still up? Is everyone all right? Huh. Take this. Stay focused.
Well
Hulkenberg's
done,
got
Clear
this
these guys
handled.
out.
Only one left. Finish them off. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Stroll leveled up.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Got some more
Be
strength.
careful. There's more of them.
Some wasps.
Come on. We have the edge.
Oh, I forgot to equip Stroll with his new weapon.
Only two enemies left. Finish off.
The freedom.
I got him.
I
Nice
see
going, Captain.
you.
Give him that crit.
Hulkenberg got them
No.
right in the sweet spot. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. Tis done.
Okay, Hulkenberg leveled up.
I have never known such height.
Equipment. Stroll. Scrap metal slab. Oh, and it can be purified. Hits only 65% though. That's kind of shitty. I don't know if I even want to equip that, to be honest. Like, the extra damage would be nice. But the
How's that? A preemptive
Good.
strike.
fucking horrendous hit rate.
Worthy foe after all.
It's okay.
That's one for the captain. Let's keep it going.
Another crit.
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
You first.
A tough one.
I see you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. There are still some foes around. Don't get your guard.
This is our chance.
There's still a butterfly left as well.
Still up.
I will fight with pride. Still here?
I
Oh.
there. Three remaining.
I shall
never
fight
let
to
This
them.
handled.
They die hard.
Oh, it's still not dead.
Let's finish this.
Observe
Nice
the
going,
enemy.
Captain.
I see you.
And another crit.
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
And another crit. Just handing out crits like it's nothing.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Right, where was... Here we go. Hello, Tooth. Hey, could I be performing an opening volley to stun your opponents?
What?
That's talking Tooth again. Any good advice, Toothy? You know you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one, but when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a tricky situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All this talk of stunning left you stunned and stunted? Well, if you want more of the Tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time. Thanks, Tooth. Okay, we're done here. We have cleared the cave. No, we're going the wrong way. Just a random forward roll for no good reason. I was hoping I could get out my sword, but no such luck. Alright, we made it. get out of here.
Oh,
Return to the town, or why would you want to?
hey,
Oh, I see. So you set up camp and it restores your HP, and you can go back in the dungeon if you needed to go back in the dungeon.
okay then.
Turn to the sea.
Right?
Let's think about what to eat. Let us indeed. Well, we've got an extra level now, so that's good. We'll have a little bit of extra cash. I'm not going to use the new sword for Stroll. That's the Materia Inn.
Alright.
Well, that's the Goblin King taking care of him. Now the people who live around Materia can rest easy. Woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat to its own, strength is often found in numbers. Got to go report in at the recruitment centre. Let's get to that soon.
Nonetheless.
About that sand flash, hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The seers are rarely wrong in my experience. Let's assume the weather will change as described.
Guess we're splitting up.
No, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Well, yes, my friends, always shared a brief moment of peace. Lovely.
Time marches on, and the age of
So
the new
let's
king
see if we can
draws
purify that weapon. I can't remember if we've unlocked purification yet.
We got a major
Side
bargain.
steps. We in stores have plenty of bargains. If you've had dry on anything, today's the day. Hear a voice.
Mister?
Wonder how Mistress doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabian. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't.
More people missing.
Alright then.
Do you want to go? I know I have report
Alright
requests.
Let's go.
Let's go up here. We'll sell our crap to the shop. Stop telling me I have report requests.
Got
Oh, we've got a gritty weapon. Which is an ebony abacus. Don't care about. We didn't have that much crap. Get rid of this iron abacus, since we now have an ebony abacus. Abada. We don't want the desert robe. Oh no, we'll keep hold of the desert robe. Searcher's coat's not good. Sentinel's talisman. Okay, we'll get rid of the guard's talisman then, in favour of the Sentinel's talisman. Chunky 6 endurance. Actually,
What now?
Hulkenberg has. Oh no, she has a breeze igniter on. Okay.
What is it?
What is it?
Alright.
So let's
Where to?
go to Trad and see if we can purify at the church.
Let's go.
And then maybe this sword will get better.
Let us share our faith.
No, I'm so carry elements of hidden potential. I can purify them for you. Again, sent to stretch my wisdom. Now I can get my armors purified at the church. Good. I hit 98%. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. 200 damage and a 98 hit percentage. Do we do these? No. That's what I'm talking about. Now that's a weapon.
Alright then. Let's go.
Sell this old sword.
Hello there.
Hello there. Let's just
Now then.
change here.
Alright then.
So that was
Where to?
good. And now we're going to go.
Let's go.
We're going to go back here.
What were the guards doing?
And then we're going to go to that town. Montero? Is that name
Everyone's
of the town?
here.
No, it's not the name of the town at all.
Now then.
Oh.
Comero. So we've got 2 quests to do at Comero.
That's where you want to go.
The old man Ignorus is looking for us there. Let's pay the place a visit for him. There's a reward involved. It would help us with our preparations against Heisman. Want
It's
to go?
your call.
We should get it by midday. Can we make it back tonight? Wait, hang on. Before we do this, let's check the shop because.
All right then.
Let's go.
Stuff's on discount at the moment. Oops. We have the Recluse's clothes, which are only 16k now because they're on discount. It's good evasion on those actually. Yeah, we'll do that.
Now then. All right.
And then we'll go to the Gauntlet Runner and head over to thingy. It was just because it was discount day, so.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Camaro.
Now.
That's where you. It's your.
Right. Yes, yes, yes.
Let's be off.
So, it behooves us to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. Let's go.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
Alright, bit of a short narration, but sure.
What to pick?
I'm stagnating, I need to train. Hulkenberg comes away. Maybe I should go talk to her. Maybe you should.
Alright then. Go.
And by that I mean, why is this bird? Oh, it's one of the butterflies. I think. The butterflies that we fight. I think that's what those are. Rather than birds. Is there one coming? Can't we see that? That looks like a bird. Anyway.
Are you free?
What will we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength.
Speaking of,
We'd made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you've time, shall we begin? Commendable enthusiasm. Let us in for stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
you see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. Good to stay versatile.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match.
On guard!
Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for a reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? It would be better to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct the shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now the horned lizard starts.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Yes. Cheeky bit of planking. Stroll's
Right.
dead. Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there's no blade on the sword. We'll continue until you manage it. Ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we should make do.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should give your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Squall. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder.
Come on then.
Well, commendable vigour. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. You hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologise. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodantfire and I once shared. Ah, Redeemed for being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and liegeless.
But
He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? It's not true.
listen.
You aren't fallen, not now. Anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe this about your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think, perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. And since Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. Give me that hand, Jake.
She.
Seva's vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
And now, to walk this path at
The
your
Magic
side.
Knight. Oh, that's right. I can level up Stroll to his new one as well. Well, we're going no farther with broken swords. Let's end our training there for now and buy replacements when we can. Say, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you. Thanks for the caterpillar. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Okay, so we've got a couple of things to do here.
Say,
This is a place. It is more barren than I imagine. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. Here is clean, there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more could you ask for? In fact, gazing at all this green, I find such peace I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found a village
That
shop.
reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nuris is looking for. Why didn't Nuris leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Oh no, you don't mean that Ishkia gotcha with the bad leg. Well, I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Huh.
What's this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for his place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too.
That's...
What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. What's the language? Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nuris knows. Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Nuris fell into a silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
Hey, voice acting.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands.
Bloody hell.
Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here...
I wonder if my wrist was hurting. I had like some cat litter underneath my watch strap, digging into my hand.
A masterpiece like this.
How did that even happen?
I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Well, I also had to come out to the village anyway.
We wanted to help you out, Nuris.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. Well, not long gone.
I'm
Thought so.
Fairly recently gone.
You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
Oh yeah, the journal.
What's that?
something from the village. It's written with some
I can't
letters I
stop
can't
yawning.
understand.
Oh man, I slept extra today. So needless.
A cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Alright, got some heroes incense for that.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
Well, well. Alright, place that
Say,
journal in his arse.
I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Sure, if you're going to give me stuff for it.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Why the yawning? Why? I feel Norris's passion for relics as well as his faith in me. Oh, the handshake.
The free-hearted engineer, Norris. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright, so
I'm
not the
ready
gunner.
to kick my feet up, lad.
It's another one gotten. Can sense a heroic embodiment of the gunner from Norris. Alright. Not really fussed about getting that one, but you know.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad.
Well, get on it then.
I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Alright, find his relics.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Seems like Gallica can sense where the relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Alright, so she'll sometimes tell you at the entrance of the
Thanks, you
dungeon.
two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Good to know. If there is to be a mercenary's work and returns to the village of Gallica. Right, so we need to buy this pigeon. So it is a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Stop by the shop since we're already
That
here.
reminds me.
By the way, when you ask to buy a practical pigeon parcel, I wonder if they sell that here. Buy. Fleeting fountain of youth. Magla pills. Yes. Practical pigeon parcel. Yes. Prevents rage. Prevents paralysis. We don't want any of those. We don't have any medical plants left, but I don't know whether we're going to be fussed about. We'll just grab a bunch of them. We don't have stuff to sell, do we? No. Well, where we come from, what should we do? Let's go back to base.
Okay then.
We need teleportation magic. Okay, let's get going. Zap. Two competing musics going at the same time. Good. Everyone likes to return from a trip. You still have free time for activities of night as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. Oh, I hear a voice. You seem promising, but Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. I can talk to her. I can talk to Maria as well, I think. Oh yeah, we can hand in the quest. Let's do that first.
Ridiculous.
Didn't mean to skip Gallica's speech.
Hello.
Is that a practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me.
Stupid.
Thank goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be someone who'll put the stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims.
You know, you saved my arse.
For the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, some invincible noodles as well as some cash. Our popularity rank's gone up.
Amazing.
Wow, you sure you're okay giving us that much?
Ah, brilliant.
I insist, these pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in.
Right then.
If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you?
Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency, unless the pay's good. And we've also got the... Where is it? Where's the recruitment centre? The bounty place. Over here. Also got this to hand in.
Take a look.
Is that... Wow, so you defeated the Gobon King. Take down the whole Gobon world, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's yours.
We did
Give me that dollar. 16k. Lovely. And we get some courage as well. Always nice.
All right.
Courage is ramping up nicely. So we need to work on our eloquence and imagination now. Oh, our popularity rank again.
Well done.
Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book.
Come on.
Listen to all that flattery. Come on now, don't be like that. I'll be making sure that you're well rewarded,
What do you
aren't I?
think of this?
That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. So something about it having made off with a family heirloom. Claims for reward would be pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two. The noble on Sun Lumio Street would have more details.
Yeah?
So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. There's no actual bounties left. So we can go talk to Brigitte. Oh, excuse me. So there's that quest from the noble there.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go here. Let's pick up the quest from the noble. Oh.
Got a minute? Luis.
Excuse me. Sorry for the coughing.
Oh, thank you.
We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble almost dire even. Is something the matter?
What?
You, an elder. Ugh, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribes meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine. I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems, so clean the sun grime out of your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe such a
A
thing.
scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honourable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewelled necklace from within the Grand Cathedral mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
So,
Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
let's
How hard is it? It's only 3-star. Senglass Cuirass as well.
Okay then.
Necklace in the underground mausoleum, right? We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight. I'm sure it'll be fine, won't it? So I guess we talked to Brigitte. Let's save, because we haven't saved for a while. Trying to get better at saving regularly. It was like nearly an hour. Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Come on then. Should we discuss your assignment?
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. That's key. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it.
What?
That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
Just nod at the dog for woofing. Seems a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm not really sure why, but I'm entrusted with taking care of Brigitte's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Why do you know that?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word is that you and your entourage could transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. It said a hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Huh, though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, you're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding downtrodden dry. The stronger get ever stronger, and the weaker are only cast down further.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I'll endeavour to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? And since Brigitte's faint expectations and trust towards me. Handshake me. What do we get?
Still they oppose.
Reduces the mag cost. Oh, great. Whoop-de-doo. You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Done already?
Huh?
Already? That's all you want me to do today? You've exceeded expectations already. You've made a dog like you. Something impossible for me. Ooh, $2.5 grand. Okay. Not going to complain. Till next time. We'll be waiting. At least the dog will. Bit of mag.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Oh yeah,
near.
we need to train up the guys. Put them on their new things. So these sand flashes. Do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can. So I reckon we go do the mausoleum.
Alright.
We're departing tomorrow. Oh, we can talk to Stroll.
Alright then.
Can talk to Stroll. Or I can talk to Maria. Check the fountain.
Oh.
More people missing.
Let's go to Academia.
No, where was I?
So we can stick Stroll and Alkenberg on their new jobs.
Would you look at this?
Once about a new archetype, do come speak to me should you want to study it. Yes, yes, yes.
Welcome.
Study archetypes.
I see.
Study.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't care about what it's saying here. Let's just filler text.
A new power to wield.
And then Hulkenberg.
That.
Mage rank 10. Okay. Where's Mage up
I
here?
see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
But then we won't switch Hulkenberg over to Mage. We'll just
I see.
level her up with
A new means of protection.
stuff. Okay, inherit skills, stroll, swordmaster. Slicer's pretty good. Did like Slicer. Increase slash attacks by 20% though. Increase physical skill attack by 10%.
All right.
We'll take Slicer.
This should do the trick.
I think we'll
All
take
right.
Slash Boost, even though it's very expensive.
Right. Let's do this.
We're going to inherit one.
All right.
Perhaps this.
A fire attack, why not?
What now?
To greater heights. I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection.
Okay, well now we can give her Magic Knight.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Okay,
To greater heights.
you can equip that. And then what are you going to inherit? I kind of want to give her First Aid, because that's really handy. What does she have? Oh, it's Proclamation, Rackager. Last damage taken when ambushed. Increased defense by 10%. Raises max MP by 15%. Now we're going to take First Aid,
This calls for greater measures.
because it's just very handy to have.
What now?
Okay,
Oh.
let's get out of here. Then, do we want to go do the mausoleum? I guess we could go do the mausoleum.
All right then. Where to?
The catacombs entrance.
Let's go.
Wait, there's a quest here as well. What's this guy gonna say? Oh, no, spicy nobles. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons now? Damn it. Skeletons.
The goal.
Oi, do you make a habit of eavesdropping on people's private monologues? Well, it's not like it's going to change my fate either way.
Hey.
You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? Yeah, there's no way that a fairy and an elder could ever empathise with the plight of a man like me. An elder with a family? Family? No. An elder with a fairy? Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at Grand Cathedral. Must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled, but if the rumours about you are even just a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. I've got a hair in my mouth. Did I get it? Must have. You really do it? You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set a foot in there myself. What I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the quest is rather unsavoury, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now. I did not get the hair. I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls.
Huh?
What? A death sentence?
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, so it's 3 stars. That's fine. That said, I guess we can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it. Right, let's save. No, don't load. Let's head in the mausoleum.
Speaking of,
Took on a request so call. Might it not be best to resolve it quickly?
Should we go in?
Want to enter the Grand Cathedral and complete the request?
Well then.
Right, let's head inside. So we've got 2 requests to do now. Managlow is as thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of the request we got.
Do it.
The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand.
Let's see.
Are these doors open yet? No, they are. I got the hair, as you'll be pleased to know.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, that's still locked though. This is open.
stay present and focused.
Oh, lovely.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Go away, you blasted corpses. Oh wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're the elder that fought the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby when you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. By the way, you lot were sure using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the survey course. When we get reports that there were monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched, but our damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, arriving like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They are much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary. We'll stay a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish our work. See you out there. Oh, wow, blast, I can't even take a single step. Hey, you alright? Did the monsters get you? No, I fell. My captain pushed me away as he fled, so my back is... What are you doing here anyway? Again, word there's a monster in the back, so you best retreat. Retreat? I can't speak properly today. Retreat. The intel says this terrifying spectre uses dark magic. Stay here for a bit, but I think I need to let my back rest a moment. Ouch. Okay, so we need to actually fight these.
Everyone, go!
They're going to resist this. Let's see what it does.
Let's wrap this up.
It's an outright blocks.
Scour!
So the big ones outright block it.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Oh.
Come on! Tis our opening!
Okay.
Forward! They yet cling to life.
It's okay. A
tough
one.
Okay, unlocked a bunch of skills.
Right there!
I forgot one.
We're all
Who's
counting
next?
on you.
Only
Fortunately, we're able to slap them down.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
2 mortar skulls. I forget how many we need. 6?
That's... We
Okay, we're heading.
A preemptive attack! Them all out. We make the first move.
Heading for where all of the big slimes are. So yeah, let's do this to get rid of the small ones.
them all?
I won't hold back.
And let's get rid of the big one.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
And corrosive acid.
On your guard.
Great find. Keep it.
And graced water. So is this the right way to go for...
This is bad.
All right, we did it.
This is a horror pit.
Come on! We strike first!
And we're winning. Sword master.
We'll just do the same thing.
Suppose.
Repels.
Someone get him back on
Well,
speed.
we're going to restart this fight then. Can't believe they repelled that. Right.
Stroll got knocked
Restart the fight. So Stroll can't do anything.
All yours.
Stroll's just going to have to pass. What's weak to what?
Burn! Or less!
The captain took one down! We must fight further!
You first.
By this power. Scour! Two remaining.
Nice
Not bad.
going, Captain!
Okay, well, we'll just do it this way. Bit of a rough fight
Only 2 enemies
from an
left.
MP
Stay sharp.
perspective, but
We're almost decided
In the
to
go
this
for it.
handle.
whatever. We have a decent few MP restoring items, so
Okay, I don't think
we
there's
might
any
be
more
okay.
backup coming. Let's keep moving.
All right. How's that?
Very impressive.
Okay.
Look,
Can hear squelching.
Oh,
Come on!
A preemptive
This
strike.
battle's ours.
We make it let's go.
That's free this time.
Standing, I see.
The freedom.
Okay, we need to take this one out.
Tough one.
Right there.
The stun got taken off.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
I mean, even if we don't get a flawless victory, it doesn't really matter that much.
Still here?
Is that pup? Take this. Stay
Hulkenberg got
focused.
one.
Good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
7 damage. I think we can deal with that.
Finish them off. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
3 more mortar skulls. And some
I
medicine.
think we got them all.
Let's push through.
Let us settle this,
Jump on
and
them.
we'll win this.
So this should be like all of our mortar skulls down here.
It's okay. A tough one.
Right there. Nothing stop you.
We're all
counting on you.
handled. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's still here?
Observe. Take this.
We'll conserve MP
Almost decided.
over
Satisfied.
getting the extra XP.
oh, please.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Can't believe how much of an upgrade this sword is
Looks like that's all of
for
them.
Stroll after we
Great job,
purified
everybody.
it. Seriously, right.
Yeah.
Killed both of those. Yeah, we got the mortar skulls that we need.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Ow.
Hey, great job.
That was brilliant.
What's down here? Slimes.
All right. Push through.
Right.
This is our settle this quick.
We don't care about this, really. Do we?
By this power. Wind. A tough one.
Still standing, I see.
Still standing, I see. Well, I thought it was stunned.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
It's okay. Still here?
Observe. Right there. Numbers dwindle. Good.
Hulkenberg's got this
Tis done.
handled. Only
Whatever.
2 enemies left. Stay sharp. That's one for the count.
Nice.
Let's keep it
Take
going.
Worthy foe after all.
Cool, we got it one unscathed.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Our foes are
All
not
the
vanquished.
mortar skulls that we
On
need,
your guard.
which is nice.
Nice.
And just white.
Yeah.
A broken igniter. Great. Wonderful. Nope. Okay.
This could be our
Our
chance.
chance.
And then we only fight 3, even though 4 of them blocked out.
I will. Still up?
By the right there. Let nothing stop you.
We're all counting on you.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
It's okay. Still here?
Observe. Take this. Stay
Work,
focused.
Hulkenberg.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Okay.
Only
Stroll
one.
took a little bit of damage, but it's not much.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Oh, one of these rolls.
Let's take them all out.
Another free.
Now get ready.
The free. A tough one.
Take this! The numbers dwindle.
You never let us
this
down.
handled. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I will. Still up?
Right there! One remaining.
Well
Hulkenberg.
done, Hulkenberg.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, these are all just doing little chip damage, so
Looks clear.
really not that worried.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Scapular blade, you say? How good's a scapular blade? Worse than what I have by
I think
considerable
that's all
degree.
of them.
Okay.
That should come in handy.
Ooh, speed incense.
What
We'll
now?
use that straight away.
That was brilliant.
Chipped key upper half. This all looks like a key, but it's just part of one. It's not usable as is.
But
Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. I unlocked it. Okay, that's locked. Where are we? Something here.
Nice find. Looks
I'm
like it could
guessing-
be useful.
I'm guessing this is the boss room, where
yep.
where we need that
I
key.
don't like this.
There's something inside. Now we know we can't just leave it
However-
be. We need to unlock it, a key to open it first. Should be hidden somewhere in the mausoleum. Let's search
go.
it. Okay. So I'm guessing we went right on that split when we could have gone left. And I'm guessing left is... One second.
Got it.
Okay, Megla Hollow.
Let's go.
We don't need to save because we've literally just saved. Oh, a red one.
Let's push through.
This could be our
This is
chance.
our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
You first.
You can't do
Light of
anything.
power. Burn. Last one.
Oh, power of heroes!
I shall fight. Go for it.
I won't hold back. Wind. A tough one.
Magic Knight!
Okay, that was a little tough.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good.
A new ability.
Increases evasion against slash attacks. Just, okay, this is ruined. Here we go. So this is back to that choice. Oh, the enemies are respawned. Why did we not go in that room with the treasure chest in it? Is it locked? No, it can't be locked.
I knew you could do it.
Hang on, let's go back.
Come on.
On your toes, everyone.
We cannot avoid this fight. 'Tis our opening!
Battle's ours.
We make the
Let's go.
Hold on.
You're right there. You've got
Scour.
serious skills, Squall. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
We need to go back to this treasure chest that we somehow completely missed. Hello? Where'd the enemy go?
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Quick, everyone, go.
I will. Still up.
I struck! Right there! One remaining!
Hulkenberg's got this
Tis
handle.
done.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Oh, one bang.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay, I feel stronger.
Yeah, sorry for the backtrack, but
That'll
we
do
missed
it.
a treasure chest.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
So up here, and then to the right. Why did we miss this? Because it's hidden behind here. That's why. A blue.
Well, well.
Monk's clogs. Are they any good? As they are. What a thingy? So they're slightly worse. Once they're purified, they should be better. Okay, so let's head back on again. Won't worry about the ones in that little side room. I've already fought them before. Right, where are we going? Up here and to the left.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
This is bad. No one's worse.
Some onyx.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
I'll give it my all.
Everyone, go!
I call upon royal power within. Last one.
Pour right through
Let's
it.
go.
You got
Maybe let's use this weakness one.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Right, so that's it.
That'll do it.
Peridot.
All right, how's that?
Amazing! Great move there.
Here we go.
Right. Let's do this.
Oh, I didn't mean to attack those. I was trying to attack the one I was attacking.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul. Burn.
Kill this.
That's
two
one
left.
for the
That's
captain.
the spirit.
Keep it going.
Right there.
In the name. Not done yet.
Okay, well, they're slow.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Stay sharp.
Is that
Nice
okay?
going,
Like this.
Captain.
In the.
I wonder if you can crit when they resist. I don't think you can.
Is that all? Nice one, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Right there.
I doubt you can. Right, then let's focus on the one that's right next to us now.
The way's clear. Some enemies are still around.
Okay,
I'll
give it my all.
Charm.
there we go.
Get ready. Nothing. Only two
You
enemies
never
Oh,
left.
one straight down.
Stay sharp.
Let's still here.
Right there. It's almost decided.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. I shall
Hey,
rise.
scroll over.
I think we're in the clear. I'm fast,
see you.
and we'll win this.
Worthy foe after all.
It's a tough one.
Take this.
Number
We're all
Hulkenberg.
counting on you.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's still here.
Right there.
One for that one.
Alright, and we'll get a little attack in. Ow.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Nope, engine coming, so
Woo, not
bear
too
with
shabby.
us for that.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Oh, some medicine. Okay.
I think that's all of them.
Lucky and sense, yeah, we'll use that.
What now?
Again, not really sure what luck does, but there's a Magla Hollow down here. No ad for you. You're at headless. Well, that's always nice. With your free Prime sub that you inexplicably still get.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
For now, yeah. You say it's gone away now. No longer. Yeah, yeah, it's
Good
last time.
find.
Blaze igniter. Okay. Pretty handy.
A preemptive fight.
Right, so we can't do anything with Stroll.
Let's go. Fire. Stay focused.
Keep it up.
We cannot
got one.
All yours.
Burn. Two remaining.
I'll stay my place. Keep it going.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to skip my turn. Whatever, it's fine.
Go for it.
Only two enemies left.
Fire.
Stay sharp.
Last one.
Only
With
one
blade
left.
in hand.
Finish them off and we're clear.
We good.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad. If I
I
Oh,
have never
leveled
known
up.
such height.
More agility.
I think we're in the clear.
Just exactly the stat we want for her. Right, is this the other key piece? No.
Nice.
I love it.
Balm of life. Handy, but not what we're looking for. What I can hear is just endless squelching. They respawn quick. We've got another Megla Hollow. Which we'll use, why not?
How about
That's true.
I was going to say just in case the game crashes or something, but I don't think I've had a bug with this game. And I'm probably cursing it now, but...
Push through.
on your toes, everyone?
That was brilliant.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's take them all
This
out.
is our chance. Forward.
No holding back. One left.
Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice easy fights.
Great work, everyone.
We don't want to save some MP for the boss though,
Looks like we're safe
whenever
for now.
we manage to get there.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
All right. How's that? Push through.
Yeah, nice.
Let's give him a fight.
Now
One fell swoop.
we can waste a
No
little.
holding back.
I will fight with Seeker. Burn. Just one left.
Nice
Keep it
going,
on ready.
Captain.
To you.
Yeah, we'll just skip and then
Only
skip.
one
Let's
left.
go.
Finish them off and we're
Whoops.
clear.
Fire.
Gonna use the wrong thing.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Some Ricky armor.
Ah.
Something around here. For a review on Hawaii Pirate. It's about the same as I said to you yesterday, really. Like, it's like a 7, probably out of 10. There's some tedious stuff, there's some good stuff.
This battle's ours.
Like,
Let's go.
All yours.
It's okay.
the ship battles are kind of
Burn.
nah.
Stay sharp.
One for the captain.
not bad.
Keep it going.
Like, I'm
You
not
first.
the biggest fan of them. They were a bit tedious and a bit clunky.
A tough one.
Ow! No, don't attack me.
Burns.
Ow! Ow!
Captain,
Enough of that.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
All yours.
I won't hold back. Scour.
But
Looks like
like,
that's
it's a
all of them.
decent game.
Great job, everybody.
It's just has some repetition to it. It has some. Get rid of burn, and then let's heal. It's got some like serious repetition to it in places, which is not fun.
What now?
Yeah, like, I don't know, like the side stories and stuff were fun. The story was fun. Aha, this is the other piece of the key. Like there was definitely bits that there were a laugh. Like the combat was a bit samey. Like certain things worked, so you just relied on doing those certain things. But it was still fun. Like I'm being negative about it, but it was still fun. Like it was still a decent time. And it was well polished and bug free and stuff, which is always nice to see from a AAA game. I know Yakuza games, AAA games. I think they are at this point, probably. This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of. Ooh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm going to try putting two pieces together. Very high AA if not. Yeah, like it's kind of hard to say.
All right.
Done and done. We just had to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However...
Okay, so that's the key done. So now we go open the door and all is fine and dandy. Which is this way? This way. Right, so let's heal up.
What now?
Be on the safe side. We've still got enough MP to carry us through. We'll save just before this boss, just to be on the safe side. And use the inner sanctum key.
I don't like
Running
this.
through dead subhead, something might be there. You ready? So open
Yeah.
the door. What the? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all. And there's even a melancholy crystals here too.
Wait.
Calm yourself and remember that death is a passage through which none return. It is more than likely a monster which has undergone melancholization. Now that is a word.
I see.
So this is the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have those crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let's avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However...
Looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
Here we go, ready yourselves. Now, can I physical attack this?
Are you prepared?
Or is it just going to hit scroll? He repels. So we're going to have to restart the fight.
This feels so heavy.
You haven't lost any HP yet. Why are you life stealing? Right, restart the fight.
No holding back. Not now.
Is there any items we can use? 150 ice to all damage, light damage to all enemies. There we go.
Let's try this.
Keep it up, Stroll.
It's okay. Scour.
We'll take out the little ones first.
Oh, power of heroes. Still
Oh,
standing.
In the
take
name of justice. This calls for one of these. The end's in sight. Not
Seeker.
bad, if I say so myself.
Wind.
Right, we're taking out the little ones.
It's not over
I
yet.
expect no less.
Curse will kill me.
So
Challenge has been hit
curse.
with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Yeah. So what? Feels
Here.
hex.
I knew you'd help.
Now, what's the play?
Ice damage.
Let's try this.
Seeker. Scour.
Okay, that did good damage.
Come! Oh, gales of wind!
I can't afford to hold back. All yours.
We'll just skip
Wind.
scroll.
Still here?
For all that we strive for!
There we go. Weeping Bloodstaff and another Scapular Blade,
That'll do.
which we don't want.
A new means of protection.
Weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. Okay. Get wrecked, Crystal. Black jewel necklace, good. Managed to take out, huh? What's this?
That's
Oh, could that be the trinket that noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Well, guess that about wraps up our reasons for being here. Okay, what's through this room? Oh, treasure. Always love to see it.
Wow, look at that.
Sapper pendant. Prevents burn. Okay. We need some more status repair items. Status recovery items, that's the word we're looking for. Okay, this gets us back through this door. To the exit, which is left from here, I think. We managed to clear the mausoleum. Oh, yeah, here you go. Here's your skulls.
Oi.
Well, hold on a minute, mate. Are those mortar skulls? Don't tell me. Did you bring those for me? Brought them for you.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? Whew, I'm so relieved.
I see now.
You're going to tell us why you needed those mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good, apparently. It's got to be one of these specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? The noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring in the skulls, said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously? That's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble, or at the very least smarter than that. But lately they've been all panicked. I think the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they've got, they can still die just like the rest of us. If leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to get settled down and get back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission
Thanks, friend.
accomplished.
Give me that $3,000.
Thank you.
Which is really not that much. Thanks, young elder. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. So you should be.
What now?
Is this brigandine any good? I can't equip it. Aha, it is. There's no evasion with it, but a fair bit extra armour. She can wear the recluse's clothes. Oh, he's already wearing it. Whoops. These scapular blades are shit. Are they? No, they're not. They're not. They're not purifiable.
What do you think?
Let's go back. Rest in pause. Let's grab something to eat. We've got to build our stamina back up for next time. Alright, teleporting back to Matira. Even though we need to go back to Grand Trad to hand in another quest, but that's fine. Won't worry about that. Back to the Matira Inn.
Speaking of,
We recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, right? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably really eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget. Well then, are we all sufficiently prepared? And I mean food stuff as well. But if our stocks run low, the giant sandworm larvae along the way would more than suffice.
What?
Was that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't. I'd thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal was delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we had our rest today. Good job. Alright, so HP and MP restored.
Time marches
Which is
on,
always good.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Next day, is it one more day before we head out to the...
Is it finally time?
Oh no, today's the day we depart. Everyone's already headed for the gauntlet run. Are you ready? No.
Alright. Where to?
Oh, I can't. Okay. Well. Well. Water person.
Hello there.
Why am I
Now
jumping?
then. Now then. Now then.
We'll hold on to the monk's clogs for now. We can sell the cinder
Now then.
igniter now. We've got a decent bit of cash. I guess we're off to go and see Heisme.
What were the gods doing?
And let's save.
What now?
Now that we were at that dungeon.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Yes, let's.
Let's move.
Said to Heisme's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next.
This place here.
You would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? Let's go.
Aha!
Right, we're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Right, off to the sandworm's nest.
What to pick?
Let's go to the toilet.
All right.
Okay, we didn't get a stat boost. The water's not working still. Let's get some stuff out of here.
Oh.
Bit of eating red grass.
All right then.
We can't do anything with any people, so let's read a book. New World Travel Diary. Really expand the mind. Want to read about the window? Gain some imagination. We want to gain an imagination to be able to unlock the quests with that other guy. So let's read this book.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was a corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky, and the way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? Remains of a dragon or a pavilion built of Empyrean buildings? Beings, sorry. The pavilion.
That's right.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? I feel like my imagination's improved after considering the possibilities with Gallica.
Now then.
Come on, level up. There we go. Good. So we need to do eloquence now.
Imagination.
Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. True sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. Okay. Still more left to reading the book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Come look at this.
Oh, hoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Let's have a look at it. I mean, that's not shaped by sands. Whatever that is.
Oh.
What in there? Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your intentions focus entirely on the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downwards at his feet and the sand beneath. The husk is more interesting. Listen to me, that white transparent sand is likely glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trade or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to been hit with a particularly highbrow scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we're not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. It's like a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is a real pleasure of travelling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. Feel my wisdom deepen slightly after taking in a fantastical view.
All right.
I'll always take some more wisdom. Lovely, lovely.
Hail!
You content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then, we'll last one back to the runner, get saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If there's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Okay, so we've got another drawing. For Maria.
I say?
Whoa, no, this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew. I hereby challenge you.
Hey!
Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
Hurry on out now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in his seat. Which leaves us no choice.
All right.
What?
What in there? They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready?
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Well,
Katharina?
yes.
Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm
Well,
sorry,
yes.
but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
Abby.
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some
Sword
history,
master!
but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Hack and slash. It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Nothing.
Okay, that's big
Justice
damage.
prevail. Shine.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me.
Oh, droopy ear. Ow.
Come on then.
Training.
Oh, get dodged.
Sword master. I die hard. Seeker. Scour.
Sit down.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Alright, 900 XP for me.
Not bad.
Level 22.
I'll strive for greater heights.
More strength, always nice.
Nice. I feel
More strength for the stroll, very nice.
I continue to grow.
More strength for Holgenberg, very nice. And more endurance as well, so she's more of a tank. Raised our popularity, very nice.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Unbelievable. It turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with. You two.
Right.
Quite a force yourself. Of course I am. You even realise how much I train? I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand, together again. To tell the truth, I suppose when I saw you at the opening ceremony... I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. It's complicated.
Hey.
There are some complex circumstances having to do with that. Ah, long story is it? Well, I'd ask, but maybe now's not the time, eh?
If you want
My
more...
aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I'd watch my tribes struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm going to put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. But it's not half bad, no? We'll knock them off the mounds of money and use that to raise the poor.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides.
About that.
But is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong?
But, come on.
Well, that's for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of his bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is...
There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe and I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown?
Hold on.
Sorry, but I can't say it just yet. Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm going to make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I'm starting with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I sense Catherine's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Give me that handshake.
Never
Which
felt
reduces the mad cost of studying it. We don't
See
care
you
about
soon,
that.
I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
And then
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Alright, laters. A little bit of mag.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Okay.
Getting real chilly.
So we can raise our wisdom
All right then.
by talking to either of those. But what we want to focus on is our eloquence. Which I think we can do with the book.
Let's go.
Let's see. Book outlines useful conversation techniques within silence. I haven't started it yet. There is probably left here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. May gain it more eloquence. Let's read the book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanour. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To gain the upper hand.
Sure.
No kidding.
I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. Okay.
Alright.
Still got a ways to go on our eloquence. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. Still more left to reading this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a
Sandflash
stop
time.
before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctul, a villain still
Noctul.
unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Will we indeed? I'm sure we will. We've not really been stopped by much so far.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things?
Heisme, apparently.
Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Well, that...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
That is quite
so
the
that's
work.
it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Well, this is going well.
Hey, this isn't what we heard
Sword
about!
Master!
What's going on?
Hack and slash!
Let's go.
So wind works on it. It does.
Come! Oh, gales of wind!
Alright, it's half health. Ow. Hit rate and evasion went down.
Please!
Ow.
Captain, they've slowed it down!
Done yet?
Oh, it's not happy. Bye.
It went underground! I think we managed to drive it back!
Oh, it's back. Did I just... Are we... inside it? From the squelching, I'm guessing we are.
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us and then...
Don't tell me.
It swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Although Gallagher is right, this is no worm, it is a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one stomach. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump there, just there, a big old wallop. Okay. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick, then go straight on and you can get out. Well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. We're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told.
This old beef's eaten lots of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone. Don't get greedy. Well, it looks like you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Okay. Apart from roots and tests, you should collect treasure while you're there. Youngsters are always in need of things like that. If you don't want it, I'm sure we'll be able to make some money off it if you take it back outside. And this giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. If there's one thing I regret about this world is that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now hurry and go. If you smack that lump of flesh there, it'll open up the valve to leave. You'll have to run through its guts while it's still open.
Okay, so...
Right, so let's save.
Yep. Let's go.
It's open, let's get going.
What?
It closed. Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. Path to the right is a suspicious looking swamp where the part to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
We're all humans like this on the inside. Kind of looks like we've got no choice but to take one on.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we need to head through here to leave. Squall, you're leading the way. There was that rumbling just now. You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
We've not the time to dawdle. Hurry on,
We're
boys.
off.
Oh, what?
Alright, how's that?
Right.
Finally.
Let's settle this quick. Let's go.
Now get ready.
Not bad. Are you prepared? Go for it.
I will seek her. Wind.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Remain steadfast. Some foes will draw blood.
Okay, well let's go to monster route.
We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
Right, can we hit these?
Taste steel.
Yes, we can.
That's one. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Okay, these are actually weak to physical. Good to know.
What a finale! Keep your
A
energy
binding
up,
rope.
everyone.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
No, looks like they found us.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick. Try some of this.
Stroll always comes through.
So these guys are mad easy, is the
Keep your
answer.
energy up, everyone. I think that's all of them.
Ah!
This won't stop us.
Oh, we're just hack and slash them.
Try some of this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I should have cut that one.
Keep it
Nice
up.
try, Captain.
Taste steel.
Smooth finish. Great work,
Okay,
everyone.
I'm kind of fucked up a little bit there, but it's fine.
There is still danger here.
This could be our chance. Try some of this.
Give us what we've got. Good one, Stroll.
Taste steel. That's one.
Seeker.
Always comes
Scour.
through. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Wait, there's a treasure chest.
We found something.
Heroes leave light. Whatever. Wait, there's an item down here.
Come on! Okay, this is all we've got. Last one.
Superb.
This is doing nothing.
Okay,
It
good
won't
blocks
hold
it.
back. Wind.
At least it doesn't repel it.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
All right, how's that? A preemptive strike.
First move.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Try some of this!
Seeker! Down!
Say so myself.
That's the last
Well, we're
of
getting
them.
through these things
The
quite
way's
easily,
clear.
so that's always good. Now
I think
using
we're
up
in
a
the
bit of
clear.
MP though.
Let's push through.
Let us settle
Okay,
this.
let's give this all we've got. You never let us
Try
down.
some of this! Just one!
We've only used up 3 minutes so far out of the 15
Keep your
that we
energy up,
have.
everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time
There's no
being.
martyr down there. I don't want to go through the digestive juices, really. If I'm being terribly honest.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
So I'd say we get out of it.
All right.
Onward.
Let's be on our way. Right, it'll be another room the same as before, I'm guessing. So we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole? Those hands.
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess we need to keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But
It also seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left, 'tis a crystal. No, a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
Hurry!
There's no time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on. Oh, so I see the time is for the whole thing. It's not just
We've
through
been
here.
spotted.
I'd say we go for the human. Fucking fish.
fine.
And the monster guard and the crystal. It seems to be the shortest way out. Then we've got to get this over with. Understood. Let us fight. Guards up. The fish with a sword. But no arm to use the sword. I guess go first. Hit rate and evasion rose.
What was that?
Everyone's hit rate and evasion fell. Okay.
Sword master! Seeker!
Okay.
Wind!
This one's easy. I resisted it as well and it still died.
That'll do.
Alright.
Got it.
Fuck. Right, this will make us fine
My
shortcut.
thanks.
We may as well shatter this crystal wire with the opportunity. It is your decision. Yep, get rid of that thing.
Let's go.
Let's keep going. We're almost to the exit.
Let us hurry.
Then we can worry about some of the loot down the other routes.
We found something.
Yeah.
Scorpion sting. We don't want that. We don't care about that at all.
Right!
Let's push through!
Act fast!
This
Try
is
to win
fast.
this!
Almost finished!
Everyone, you go.
Taste! Steal!
Took one out.
That'll do.
Just crits all round.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Let's take them all out!
Give them a fight!
We make the first move.
You first.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour! Stay sharp!
It's
Honor the power of heroes!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Magla potion, lovely.
Alright, how's that?
Right. Hey, let's settle this.
We love a Magla potion.
Try some of this! That's one!
That'll do. Always comes through. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
I'll give it my all.
Really wants to take this one out.
Seeker! Wind! Still here? Let justice prevail!
Yes, we do. We're kind of not terribly high on Magla, so
And that's that!
we'll take all that we can take. Lava
Not
crystal as
bad,
well.
if I say so myself. A new power to wield.
Medium slash damage to all enemies.
I
Nice.
think that's all of them.
Push through!
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Now get in there and finish them off!
Try some of this!
Seeker!
If I say so
Scour!
myself.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Might as well scrape up all the XP we can, you know.
Are you feeling okay?
We have the edge!
Now get in there!
Try some of this! Let's wrap this up!
You fight well.
We've still got plenty of time, so
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! We made short work of them.
Nice find. Looks like it could be
Okay.
useful.
and then this is digestive juices, so we're not interested. Some digestive juices.
Don't
There's a
lose
treasure chest
focus.
down there. Oh shit! I didn't realise it knocks you into the.
That might be of use later.
Okay, fuck that. Let's restore a bit of HP. Let's get out of here, because I'm not getting splintered into the digestive juices.
Look,
Next up here, but we need to defeat this guy first, it seems.
ready?
You ready for a fight, yeah? He doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way.
Finish it, quick!
Let's defeat it quickly and get out of here. Oh, it's just a sandworm.
I
Surely
call
not too
upon
bad.
royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Okay, he's kind of
Let's
tough.
go! Wind! Magic Knight!
I mean, I say kind of, he's not that tough. Okay, got some blobulons.
Swordmaster!
We'll take out the main one first.
Tougher than I thought.
Come forth, Royal Soul! There's two left! Magic Knight!
Nice dodge! You've
Oh shit, he got
fancy
burned.
footwork, Stroll. Captain, you've been burned. Take more damage this way, so be
Seeker!
careful.
Scour! Stay sharp! It's not over
Observe
yet!
the enemy. To you!
All yours!
By this power!
Okay.
Okay, not bad at
Leveled
all.
up. More magic,
I
take
admit,
that.
it feels good.
Jimmy and luck, not really fussed about it. A bit of strength will take though, that's nice.
Yeah!
There's nothing to stop us now, let's go. Straight out of the anus.
All right!
We're here, it's the exit. Good, we got here in time. Now we've finally escaped the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this?
You.
Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the arse of a worm. I mean, do you have an alternative, Stroll? Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose.
Huh?
What, you're taking a piss?
Hurry!
The other one, actually, but we have more to move. We have to move, even. We won't have children if we all die in a poop-apocalypse. Poop-apocalypse, even.
Damn it.
Oh, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore, as long as we get out.
On guard!
Right, time to go. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, bit of strange anime. Oh, nice. Delightful. That was rough.
Well,
We dealt with some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yeah, at least that scent may misdirect our foes.
No.
No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but... Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heismay even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Weather's getting worse. We have to be careful with our investigation. Region has a unique inclement weather to manage our sandflesh's material, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well.
Is all well?
Sure.
Not come out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist its guts up and going wild as a box of vesps and it puked you out?
Sure.
Well,
but...
it's a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell I'm a humble peddler? I was travelling for business to a nearby town, and then the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. Most likely it's monsters go berserk. Not too many out there in this place, so I'm just here quaking in my boots. I'm saved thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye. Well, you can take my junk. You can take both of these scapular blades. You take this imp's old bow. And that's it. Still nothing to cure burn. We'll grab those just to have.
Look forward.
What now?
We've got some leaf of light to use.
I found new power.
Right, maxed out the mage. Straight at 20 MP. Lovely. So we need to go to Academia for that. Let's level up Stroll.
Now, where was I?
See what else we should unlock.
Hello.
Study archetypes. Healer, maybe? I don't think we really need healer though. Brawler. Merchant. Merchant could be handy, to be fair. Status ailments. Cure status ailments.
I see.
Skill description. Cure status ailment for one ally. That could be useful to have as just a skill to have.
Fasten this.
Yeah,
right.
we'll do this.
I'm counting on.
Right, let's unlock this. Probably not. I've got some time to go. I haven't been streaming that long.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, we won't switch to it though. We'll just level it up through leaves and stuff.
You'll come again.
Again, Patra would probably be really useful.
What now?
Right, let's save now that we're out of the worm.
Onward.
What do you think?
Right,
So
time
we
to
bring
go
the
after
fight to
Heismay.
them.
Apparently be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. Give me something if I want it. I don't think I really need anything, to be honest. I think I'm good. Unless you see anything that you think I might want that tickles your fancy or you think would tickle mine. But I think I'm good. This area is massive, though I can expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look!
Hey look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Tickles, yeah, exactly. Some form of tickling. Something is amiss though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
Look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Oh, we're back to full health. That's nice.
We got this.
Skill.
Some hero's incense. We'll use that immediately.
Right now. That was brilliant.
Ah, some rotting bones. Lovely. Some more rotting bones. Some more rotting bones.
Skill.
I got you, Elemental.
Now get in there and finish him off.
Enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience. We will not receive the turn icon bonus for striking their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Well, we got it.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up,
More
everyone.
mag. More mag for me. More money as well, actually.
Satisfactory. To greater heights.
Medium pierce damage from one enemy. Okay, so she's actually got a
Victory
useful
is
skill
ours,
now.
And safety hard won.
Some blessed water. Let's
What
use
now?
that leaf of light.
I found new power.
We've got Medi and Patra. So we should go and add them onto when we get a chance.
Such a skill.
If it's useful, I say
Okay.
grab it. Look,
Okay, we're getting to the hut.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay
The
vigilant,
watch is
everyone.
fully charged. One second, let me just slap that back on. Okay.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
No. What? What are you talking about, Gallica?
Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard
What was
something.
that?
It can't be.
There's a couple
Gallica,
of pebbles.
which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Oh no, it was dripping. Oh. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Keep your guard up.
who's he?
Hi, Smack.
It's coming back!
More worm fighting. Oh, he did.
How do you know where it's hiding?
Oh no, maybe not.
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never
How
seen
have you
one in
never
the
seen one
flesh.
before?
We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Voice doesn't quite fit the body, if we're being honest.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both,
There is that.
actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
Oh, it's battle time.
So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Alright, hi, Smack.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I was saving this.
Huh? There's more Heismays?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
I get a feeling that Heismay's attacks are wavering. This is just my imagination.
What the?
Swordmaster!
Well, surely if I do this...
Multiple Heismays!
I'll cut you down!
I see your
Let's
game.
tell when we do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one
What's
at
in
a
the-
time.
We have to fight one at a time.
This is nothing.
Okay. Well, no. There he is again. I can feel Heismay hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
I won't hold back! Wind!
Oh, I hit him.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps... No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
With blade in hand! Pierce through them!
I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
Oh, he's low.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Oh, was that the end? Okay. Oh, bye.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But
Yeah, that's
the
not good.
very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we
Fair
don't know
point.
anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is
Ah,
not yet
yes.
strong enough to protect us. Tis frustrating,
We
but
need to be more
must
popular
press
still.
on.
Should we investigate the hut in
Check
the
out the
meantime?
tent.
Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
That's...
There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Yugith, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honours go to Clamar, those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in the shadow, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard then. Discrimination even among the knights, so much for our civilised age.
Even so...
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all, their only focus is skill. On Heismay, he must be dangerously skilled.
This is...
Is this a letter?
What the
It says to
what?
Papa, thank you for always working so hard. Hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh,
Was this letter written to Heismay? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
Look.
Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
hey,
Now I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange the more I think about it.
Strange.
What's that to do with?
huh?
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Yugith tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It is only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heismay's own child.
And so...
He is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of blows, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
But
Can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit? Need a way to counter him as well as agility. Maybe some clues in his heart. We could hold our own for ransom. That seems like a bad thing.
If so...
What if we drew the attention of that human?
Hang on a second.
That'd be suicide. Besides, you can flee much faster than we can.
In this place...
There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
It struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heismay have so much cloth to line around? Dampen noise?
That's... Aha!
Noise, that's it. Do you think those big ears of his are just a show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easier for him to hear when the human's about. I see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Yugi have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it.
Nice.
Worth a shot. Surely this is going to attract the human.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Heismay! Come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
It's surely going to attract the
Getting to
human.
let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
This is mildly ridiculous.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Danica! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart!
Yes. Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg, you're... I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn!
He didn't even finish.
Yeah, he... What?
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Oh. Okay. Assassin's Creeding. Okay. Maybe not quite as graceful
What do
as
you think
Assassin's
would
Creed.
happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
Oh, it's another fight.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
Round 2.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come.
Oh, he's gonna clone himself again. No hesitation in Heismay's attacks. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
He's not getting
No
away
holding
this time.
back! Hack and slash!
Hey, we pressed right straight away.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so, let us clean up this mess.
I mean, I just went for the first one that came up. Like,
Oh, power of heroes!
oh, he's so low.
I show no mercy.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh well, we've done it.
Captain Swordmaster! He can't use it.
Down you go, Heisman.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Wouldn't you like to know? Some sand silk gloves.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
Why, hello, the sweet shower sounds. Good lord, AJ.
You're saying you were framed?
You enjoy your shower.
The capital, you know. Why
Make
would
sure you get
anyone pin such
squeaky
horrors
clean,
on
do
an
all the
innocent
nooks and
man?
crannies.
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head.
Crannies is such a weird word.
They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
I can vibe with Nook, but crannies,
And thus,
not so sure.
you held back against us.
Because
Didn't you?
Heisman's not a bad guy.
You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
No.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
Yeah, I mean, children are still
You think
missing.
they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up.
Well,
Absurd.
I mean, that seems to be the
No,
case.
it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine.
I mean,
investigate this as you
sure.
see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains.
Heismay offering himself up.
What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give
I mean,
it a
that's
rest,
true.
old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Don't talk about that.
Don't remind me.
We don't need to remember that we were inside a human.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If
And that's
the
a very
charges
weak
prove
bond.
false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's
Exactly.
contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better
I
us
mean, we
than
could all
risking
just
our
stay in the
candidate,
gauntlet
I
runner.
suppose.
One person goes out to get food and brings it back.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long story.
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly
Well,
matters
yes.
to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
I mean, you seem in fine fettle.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Yeah, we don't want to be talking about our plan. What a terrible day.
Hey!
Hope Nurse and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so we'll be ready for tomorrow.
All
We
right.
can't go anywhere,
Where
right?
to?
Yeah, we just need to go straight to bed.
Gone to shite this ass.
Let's rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms.
That's fine.
I barely got any rest at all.
It's to be expected.
I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
Yes.
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick!
Zoom. Oh, it's the afternoon already.
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol.
Oh, helpful.
Eurus, you
Very
old
useful.
sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Well, Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow.
Good job,
What
Nurse.
a mess.
What about Stroll? What's his
You
excuse?
witless- Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it.
What about Stroll?
Ah!
Oh.
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay
But
was
where's
tied
Stroll?
up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying.
Yeah, where were you
With
this
all
whole
that
time?
fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else.
Ah, shoot.
Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said
Seems
no
likely.
one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me,
I think we can
it's
be honest,
time to
yeah.
lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Yes. I still need to hand in one of my quests.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Morris.
My thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you.
So it was you, Morris,
what are
was
the
it?
chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most
I don't know about that.
Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain,
It's true
I'm one
indeed.
of yours, aren't I? You're not going to trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also
Casual
the
bit of
testimony
racism.
from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
Sure see.
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No,
No, I didn't hear anything.
I haven't got ears like yours.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got
He just
the
blasted
impression
through
he
the
said
ceiling, did he?
something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command.
Yeah, we don't like Morris.
He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Alright. Still want to hand in this quest.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that
Oh,
would
you fixed the
freshen
water?
anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something.
All the portholes are
It was right
closed.
after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
A massive
It wasn't
shadow.
any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the
Lovely.
horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
Very noble of you,
There,
Norris.
there. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris?
Like, this dude.
I don't see why he would be
Not
compelled
helpful.
to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle.
Investigating the castle?
Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
We sneaking in at night? We're burgling the place? No good. They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Fie.
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Hold there, over here.
Hmm?
That sounds like...
Evidently.
Just coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Well, yes, clearly. Ah.
Huh?
Where's Heisman with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
I got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all it's about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just locked my head off to start with. Oddballs, a lot of you. Why'd you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. Lady Joanna is, well, she's childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being a weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into humans' jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course, after all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right? Of course. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and the highest maze the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion, that's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
Should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. A well leading to an underground channel.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road, so let's get there when you're ready. And by when you're ready, you mean right now. Alright, it's time for another save, I think. Oh. Don't know what happened there. Great Spirit Dust, what's this do? 300 HP to all allies. That is pretty strong, considering I only have about 300 HP at the moment. Do we need to go to Academia for anything? I was going to...
Where was I?
I was going to switch a skill in. Strike the gut.
That's a good kitty.
Seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you.
Hello.
Inherit skills. Squall. Seeker. Patra.
Alright.
This should do it.
Okay, so now we can heal status elements without using items.
So you'll come again.
That is pretty handy. Right, so this is the old world that Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
Kidnapped children should be in here. Are you all prepared?
Let's go.
Sorry, well, let's rescue the children. I'll just leap down the well. Don't climb the rope or anything.
However.
Alright. Damascus Wall.
Keep your wits about you.
Sound, somebody's here.
Come on, get the
There's
bait
Morris.
moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassing.
Why didn't Barden come with us?
That means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Oh, dogs.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
I don't think so.
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward.
Lovely.
Who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play it justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
Eh, not really. Cutscene.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on
Lovely
innocent
boobs.
lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar,
Oh, here we go.
fought us in memory. O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made.
Well, yeah. He seems to be on a course.
You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
There we go. Real samurai hours. Who's up? Ah, he's full bat mode.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Nice pyro. We'll get a big humpback.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Yeah, that's right. We're on it.
Go! Rip them apart!
Just a few doggos.
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
I'm just that good.
Tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain.
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Oh yeah, we've seen that. Okay, we've got some synthesis. Weak slash to one enemy, steal an item, dark magic to one enemy.
Witness our secret technique!
Magic darkness to all enemies.
Let my power support you.
Rancor!
Okay, they didn't do that.
I shall fight as Swordmaster!
That did though. Nice and easy. Okay, they've turned tail.
Stop!
Oh, and they've lifted the bridge, so we're fucked.
Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Haisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
I mean, you've still stuck around.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia?
Oh, yes.
I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for
There's only
certain.
one person who could.
Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Right, well, we saved some children. Hey, our popularity went up quite a bit there. I've so many children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow. There's like 400 places
You
which
saved the
went
wee
up.
ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
Grateful for you
It was
too.
thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle.
Ah, Stu. Why is my alert not going off properly? What happened to my Brian? Hold up. What's going on here? The Stu, thank you for the resub. Filter events. Why is it a boring one? I think they changed a bunch of stuff. Well, it shouldn't have. Twitch follows. I don't want to see follows. Subscriptions. Here we go. And then we test it. See, that works.
Thesis a subscription test.
See, that works fine. So why? Whatever. You had to reinstall Windows? Oh, that sucks. Why have you had to reinstall Windows?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be
I
outmatched.
swear you have to install Windows once a month
However,
at this point.
It would be a great help to us if your guards
Stuff
could
always
prevent
fucks
anyone
up for
from
you.
leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
Can't find a sniff of her.
We're here for our own
Once
reasons.
you update and install approach
Whoever
few
we
games,
find
you can
down there,
uninstall the
we're not going to
update. Oh, that
stay our
sucks.
blades.
Are you on the
Any
preview
objections?
build stuff? Because I swear that causes you so much trouble.
None for
Just
me.
because it's not fully
Do as you
tested
will,
and whatever else.
and I'll
Oh, you're
trust
not?
in
I
Lady
thought you used
Joanna's
to be.
innocence.
Or have you just dropped
Indeed.
from that?
For all
I
we
thought you
know,
used to be though.
the culprit may be holding her hostage.
I'll just break the Prince's curse. I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that will catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it not just for ourselves, but for the town as well.
I too have a score.
Did
that
like
needs
years ago?
settling.
Oh, fair enough.
I cannot let these
My
atrocities
information is
continue,
out of date.
especially not in my name.
I believe in you.
Hey, we got Heisman now.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Alright, we'll dive in the well. I left Heisman to come down a little when the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. But I don't want to be in the inn. I want to go hand my quest in. Let me go hand my quest in. Go sell my shit. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep,
Can't
lad?
sleep, lad?
Oh, he's... Okay, my
As
bad.
it happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
You go ahead, Heisman. You speak for yourself.
That a novel there? Don't see
Oh, he's
many
got his
carrying
tent on the
those
back of the
around.
Gauntlet Runner.
Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim? as a group.
I can't tell you just yet.
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask.
We've only just met, mate.
Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you Jeeves. We've
Well, yeah,
never
I'd
been
imagine you
accepted by other
grew up
tribes,
surrounded by Yu-Gi-Ohs.
and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless.
So just lore
I
dump
was
for
accepted
you
into the knighthood
for
of the
Heisman
royal
here.
capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret.
Ah yes, the Shadow Guard.
Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My
It's opening up
son
quite
died.
broadly
I
for someone who's
failed to
barely
protect
just
him.
met.
And despite everything I felt,
Now, this is a lot of being
I'd resigned
vulnerable.
myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
So we're friendos now. For now on, we're friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
Even though I'm not going to tell
Free
you what we're
spirit, are
doing.
you? It'll be my pleasure then.
Hey, the handshake.
The aloof hermit, Heisme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright, so we can study the thief.
Our fates are bound somehow.
Another thing unlocked. Sense of heroic embodiment of the thief from Heisme.
If my boy
Handshake
was still
over.
alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course.
Well, yes.
As long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Why is everyone interested so much in this book? Everyone wants to have a little read of it.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth.
If only that were truly
This is
the
the
case.
accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population.
I like how this is supposed to
We
be
cannot pretend it's diversity without
our world,
acknowledging individual
but
differences.
I don't know.
Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak.
Don't know how true that is, really.
Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Alright, enough of the book. It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age
Can
of
I hand
a
my
new
quest
king
in yet
draws
and sell my
nearer.
junk? That's something I can do yet? Excellent, we're all here.
So,
today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we have both Morris and monsters to contend with. Oh, let me just get this for you, Stu. It's fine, I'm typing it in the group chat now. If you don't think we can handle this show, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. Right, let's hand in quests. Oh, one quest.
Let's focus.
So we've got 12 days to do this, and it's a 4-star. Mission deadline begun. Beat up the allies to delve into Cretan Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle and strengthening your partner during the mission period by taking on quests in town, improving your bonds with followers, storm the castle.
The search begins.
There's something in that castle.
Really?
We need to head over to Blindwell Alley. From there we can investigate what's going on at the castle. We need to add a phone number to the account. What? But... What? But what? I am the two-factor. Today lots of stores have sales. It might be a good idea to do some shopping. Okay.
I'm out of ideas.
Let's go up to the shops first.
An elder candidate? No.
I mean, you can add my number to it, I guess. You have my number, so... This number is on the TFA and not on the account itself. We'll just slap my number on there, I guess. You have it, so...
Hey!
You be...
Right, sell this junk. Do we have any equipment that we don't want? Oh, sand silk gloves. 1 strength, 1 magic. Forgot to, I'm not going to use this.
Now then. What now?
Sand silk gloves. Over this. 1 strength and 1 magic, yeah, we may as well. Oops.
You. Now then.
So that's done.
All right then.
So we can go down there, which we don't want to do just yet. We can go and see that guy and finish that, but we want to go hand in this quest.
Let's go.
That's what we want to do. Give this guy his necklace back.
Oh, what a pity.
You can view your personal account on the security toggle, enable addition account creation in the phone number part. Okay.
What is it?
I'll try and remember to do that after stream.
What?
That black jewel necklace, don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did it myself. Of all the people, it had to be a worthless elder.
What?
I've seen your face before. You ordered youth that helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologise for my earlier behaviour. The things I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me out of such discriminatory nonsense. Funny seeing that pop up. Yeah, exactly. Like you just sent a TFA notification, and you're like, yeah, I need a number, by the way. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the King's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object which she treasured most.
Really?
Well, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very much indeed.
Yeah, my deepest and most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promise. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me. Yeah, it's a bit of a shit reward, to be honest, mate.
Mission accomplished.
But we were in there anyway, so...
Alright.
A bit more courage. Building up our courage nicely. Courageous young elder, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell. Okay, that's done. Is this armor any good? It is. And then the recluse's clothes for her. And then we can sell... Stop that at once!
Hey!
Just jumping on my sword to travel around, no big deal. Right, let's sell this Damascus vest. We don't need that. Wait, Heisme. Heisme needs it. Hold the phone. I forgot we've got a bigger party now. Headband. The monk's clogs are better than these headband. And what do we want on him? These are all equipped. Oh, endurance +6. There you go. You can throw that on for now.
I've got quite.
And we can sell the desert road. So that's that done. Is there a weapon for Heisme in the shop at Matera? That's the question.
Let's go. Hey.
I don't think there is.
God.
Oh, there is. Well, we'll buy him that.
Understood.
Oh, you can't get rid of the original ones, that's right. Okay, so he's a little bit stronger now. Partner anniversary on May 9th. Okay. I had no idea when that was. We'll double check there's no armor to buy for Heisme. I don't think there will be. But we'll check, especially since stuff's on discount today.
You be.
Recruiter's code sold out, so that's no good. Oh, but we can get him some brave guards. What's stats +2? Halves damage received from an enemy in ambush as well. We've got the money.
Yeah.
We've got a couple of things to appraise. Gambler's Jewel. We don't want that, so we can get rid of that straight away. And Gilded Vestments. So we can get rid of the Gambler's Jewel. We don't want that.
Now then.
And Gilded Vestments. We'll hold on to those. In case we end up with someone using a mage class or something. Then we can switch around equipment a little bit.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's another thing we want to do. We want to go and
Let's go.
Go to the church to purify those sandals.
Close.
Purify sandals. And they are a little bit better. 4 HP recovery every turn in battle. Okay. Oh, I should have equipped them with someone.
What now?
Share a picture where you found it. Oh, stream events. Okay. What date is the 9th? So extra agility. So surely that's high as mate. It's a Friday. No, Friday's not too bad.
Close.
Oh, we don't want to talk to him again.
All right. Where to?
Quickly sell this piece of equipment.
Got.
Silver headgear. That can go. Right. Let's go. Let's go talk to this guy. It's another run through. It's another run through. I figured I would throw it up for the sake of stream and share what was my game of the year last year. Hey, you really don't know about the Dagger Thief? No. Gosh, I wonder. With my overflowing imagination, I picture some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. I'm just talking to him from behind like that's a normal thing to do. You, the future king, that's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, colour me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humour you a bit. I'm gonna split fiction. Yeah, I'm having fun with it so far. We only played like a couple of hours because the bit where you're riding on the motorbike and everything's switching around and flipping around and stuff gave Callum a headache from like all of the orientation changes and stuff like that. So it gave him a bit of a headache, so we jumped off it for now. But having fun with it so far. And so far it doesn't beat It Takes Two for me, but it's still very good. Like, it's still very enjoyable. I mean, kind of intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humour you a bit. Yeah, so should I hear more? And you want your item back, but I have a condition. You have to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills.
Gets really good past that
anyone who
point?
makes
Ah,
it.
good.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves.
And in 10
yes,
minutes.
These swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly,
Gotta love
you're a
this guy.
candidate in
Seems
the
real
poll for the
friendly.
throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see.
Very
Considering
interesting
what I know
eyes.
about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about
Okay.
out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all
So
bad,
another
though.
dungeon.
You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
So we're grave
I
robbing
assure
then.
you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Yeah, you're not the most eloquent, Gallico.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
If there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring
Cuculus.
should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
Right, there's no deadline on this, and it's only a 4-star. 15k and courage. Okay, so there's a night's rest in between. Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Matera. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
This place.
There's a
And
runner.
there's going to be a gauntlet runner on the way there as well, so we'll probably have a fight.
Here's
In
where
addition.
we are now.
I'll be waiting.
Should tell Gallica what happened. Okay. So we could go do that.
More people missing.
And by
Alright.
we could, I think I mean we will. There's no, like, we could go do the main quest,
Where to?
but there's no bond interactions to do. There's Barden. Really accept the truth of the matter, no matter how ugly it is. More than anything, I'm begging you to save Montero. How long have we got to do that quest? That's the calendar. Promising returns. Oh, that's Maria. Bum, 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 bum. Apprehend the real kidnapper. We've got 12 days. This one? Raise the healer archetype to rank 10. Okay.
What now?
So we should do that. Yeah, so let's...
Where to?
Go to the Gauntlet Runner, wherever that is. Hello? Gauntlet
Let's
Runner.
go.
All right.
Use the toilet. Are we gonna... Ah, we got it. What do we get?
Right.
Extra point of luck. Lovely. Get some supplies.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice.
Got it.
Shower work yet? Yep. Let's get ourselves washed. Get our little XP boost.
Got it.
100 XP is nothing to be sniffed at. Oh, we'll save because we haven't saved in ages. So I'm terrible at remembering to save. That's like half an hour's progress that we could have lost there.
Are we departing?
Right, and then let's go to this extra dungeone.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run it then?
We'll face danger here.
What is this? The old Castle Town kidnapper.
Here's where we are now.
Yeah, we need to get the real kidnapper, which is down here. Why are we
What are we doing there again?
messed around with that? This is where Kukulus wanted us to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess it's a tomb for some dead noble. Fun. Want to go? I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grius' dagger.
Should be a good time.
On the bright side, the rumours say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring. Now that I think about it, we didn't ask the informant in Maltira about this place, but we can still go without that info.
It's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Great. Let's
Okay, here we
move out.
go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Well, there is a gauntlet runner on the way.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could
I love
very
the
well
map.
become a
Map's
source
so
of new
pretty.
power, though they have
The
yet
little
to
clouds
quite
moving across
grasp
it.
that.
Very nice.
What to pick?
Okay.
All right then.
Well, I guess we go and level up our eloquence some more then. Book outlines useful conversation techniques to convince others. I'm in the middle of reading it. Nearest probably left this here, huh? Let's take it up to the window if you want to read it together. If I read this book, I may gain more eloquence. Should we spend some time reading this book? Yes.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you the ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down those walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Stare them down or something?
Sure.
I'm sure that would come as a shock to some people, but most probably just assume you're glaring. Well, stun your art persuasion has slightly increased my eloquence. Alright, keep leveling it up. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Hello, hello.
Oh, you lot, time to muster. We've got a runner headed our way.
Why, that's Godard.
God, that boorish runner has to be Goddard's Horizon Star. The firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Cannot know the other gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go. No, this guy.
Young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner.
Where's that green patch on his neck? It's interesting. Oh, is it? No, I don't know what that is.
You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
We don't want your
All right.
death.
Accept your fate.
Palace sacrifice.
I show no mercy.
Swordmaster, I'll cut you down. I'll not lose to your rapscallions.
Wind.
Oh, he resists wind.
Justice prevail as the point of a sword.
Alright, we're down at below half health.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war?
Only a flesh wound.
Ow.
Take this!
Ow.
All power of kings.
What about dark magic?
Are you prepared?
Yeah, didn't do much different. Hey, a crit. We've got no choice but to use wind magic. He went down either way.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying
What a
to
delightful
massacre
man.
the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Lovely. Seems like a great guy. Sage's Pill. I wonder if that was from Magla Restoration.
I feel stronger.
Get some more magic.
I admit, it feels good to get
Bit of magic and endurance to stroll. Our popularity's gone up by a couple hundred. Oh, belly good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness
There's
overcomes the wilds.
Gauntlet Runner on the road down there.
The time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
I wonder how many years it's been for our partner anniversary. Doesn't say on the thing, does it?
All right then.
No. Oh no, yeah it does. It's 2013, so 12 years. Jesus. 12 years. That is wild. 12 fucking years we've been partnered. Do we want some compassion? You know what? I'm going to go and read again. Because we really want to build up our eloquence. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes. Read the book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you to ensure others will agree with you. This next part puts things into practice. Only like 18 years or something like that. Literally half our lives. That is. Half our life, more or less. That's a long time. I've nearly known you more than I haven't known you. Make us feel old? Yeah, I feel I'm going to turn to dust any moment. Like, that's just horrendous. Time goes by so fucking quick. Like, I know that makes me sound old as well, but time really does go by. Even if you follow techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Back in my day, when Twitch was still Twitch, when Twitch was just in TV/gaming, fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. And for those of 10p, I remember when they were 5p.
All right.
And the most effective thing to do is, now what do you think it is? Plead with them? Start pleading for their help. It's exactly right. It's just to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
Now then.
Is it leveled? Yeah! Was it 5p? Yeah, it's 5p.
Eloquence.
It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Okay, so everything's at level 2 now. Yeah, Frodo's like £1 now or something stupid like that, right? They're fucking expensive. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. And I think they're probably smaller than they used to be. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Alright.
Hey, more eloquence. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright then.
Oh, I should use the toilet. Just have a shower. Look in the food storage.
Well,
get my 100 XP.
this is...
Yeah, I remember buying Freddos from the tuck shop at school for 50p. For 50p, 5p. I could do some cooking. I might just raise my courage with Stroll. At least we're working on something then. When we travel like this, sometimes it feels like I can see my hometown on the horizon. I'm admittedly intrigued by the idea of an inheritance, but going back there is a weight on my heart. Stroll seems pretty down. I should talk to him again once we're back in town. I know I shouldn't overthink it, but all this sitting around leaves me with little else to do. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Honing my weapon may improve my focus during a fight and develop my courage.
So,
let's have a look at your blade then. Let's indeed.
Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armoured opponents to pierce gaps in the armour rather than slashing at them.
That being the case...
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? Sharpness to the point?
Right.
Yeah.
That's right. For gaps in the armour, the thinner and sharper the better. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. Strong's fight of spirit seems even more bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased.
Alright.
Alright. For nobles, the sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasised the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child I was lost around a sword. Learning these lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. But I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons. And got some Magla for my trouble.
The party finally arrives.
Okay,
at
the abandoned tomb.
It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims? Or something else entirely?
And I remember like so much stuff from the touch, like Space Raiders when they were like 10p a bag. Well, we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Grease's dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It's history now. I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
Well,
We may find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. It is well we look for like useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Alright, lead the way. Okay, let's save.
What now?
Do we have no, we don't.
Okay
Okay,
then.
exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Here we go. Time to slash up some enemies. Level up Heismay a little bit.
hey,
Hey Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. Oh, that's some great news. Not that we know. Now that we know, we can scour every... Do I recall our objective here is... Ugh. Words are difficult. Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring.
Right.
I'll bear that in mind. Squall, lead the way if you would.
Hail!
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall? Someone's really captivated by that wall. Okay. Wall's kind of got a weird pattern on it. You can hear sound coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. Then is this a door? How do we open it? Okay, and that's literally where the ring is.
What?
It's not a treasure chest at all. It's a trap. Not a mimic.
You're just rust upon my... I'll use what I must.
Ha! Die! I shall vanquish evil.
So, wind works on it. It does.
For all that we strive for.
Hey, a crit. Managed to finish it off in one. Alright, so what was actually in the chest though?
Tista. Ha! I have never known such height.
Bit of endurance for the old girl.
Nice.
Enigmatic accessory, so we need to have it appraised.
You found something. Let's take it with
Pretty
us.
scented bag.
Yeah, nice work.
Is this another one?
Now we fight. I show no mercy.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, power of heroes.
Go on, crit again.
Standing, I see.
Okay, two of them asleep. I lost money.
Mandible berry.
Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
So sleepy.
For all that we strive for.
Can't believe I lost money. That sucks. I didn't even make it back from the fight.
A halfway decent result.
What was in there? Was it worth it?
Nice.
Magna injection. 100 MP to one ally. Okay, that was kind of worth. So there's a ladder down over here. Just like try and explore this level first.
Let's take them all out.
Let's go.
These are going to be strong against physical attacks, I'm sure. Let's double check. Yes, they are.
Perhaps not. They die hard.
I'm come forth, royal soul.
I don't have anything that affects everyone though.
I got him!
Fine work, Captain.
For all
What about
that we
Pierce?
strive for.
Pierce any good? No. Well, we'll just take them out with physical. We don't want to waste our MP here. Ah, the classic emote.
In the... Not done yet.
Too left. Is everyone all right?
Keep it going!
Right there.
We'll let them get a bit of damage on us. We don't mind too much.
Nothing.
So the amount of MP that we'd spend on restoring the HP is less than the MP we'd spend on defeating these guys with magic, so the math works out.
Only a flesh wound.
What's in the...
Oh, don't miss.
I shall vanquish evil.
Now I had to use a bit of MP to make up for the fact that he missed.
The last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do it.
Okay, so this is a dead end. Let's just check down this ladder quick.
We got this. I think that's all of them.
Hey, it's just a treasure chest. Let me guess, another mimic? Yep.
Now we fight. I'll use what I must.
Sword
Swordmaster!
Scour! Magic Knight! They yet cling to life.
Ugh. Oh, 3 of them asleep. Ow.
I have your back. Is that
Code.
all?
Okay. No problem.
How could this happen?
If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble. Why, hello there.
1 second, guys. Bear with me.
So sleepy.
Oh, this is
For all that we strive
They're
for!
on us!
Maybe should have recovered a bit of HP. A bit of MP even.
Let's hurry on.
To ever greater heights. I have retained my edge.
Drains HP. Nice. Drains some MP as well. That's nice.
Wow, good find.
Some scrap metal. Great. That was really worth it.
What now?
So an OBS for later. That's fair. What time are you thinking of going live? I'm guessing you're doing more split fiction as well. Which unfortunately I won't be able to watch because I don't want spoilers. About 6? Okay. That's good, I'll be finished by then. So many mimics in here. Oh god.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
I imagine that would be of use.
Yeah, I don't want spoilers.
That should come
I
in
want to
handy.
experience it
Pocket it.
firsthand. What is that big bastard? I'll ignore them for the moment. Oh, hello.
You're not serious.
Oh, please listen to me, please. I know it sounds unbelievable. I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. Thought I'd finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been that thing's dinner. If you came here looking for a treasure, look, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while. That's fair enough.
Come on! We strike first!
We have the edge.
Get the first move. Still standing, I see.
Formidable indeed.
In the
Who remaining?
I will
Bad.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there!
Yeah, these guys are kind of tough. Right, we're not going to be able to beat them all before they finish being stunned.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's...
Is that hook? Take this!
Well, that hits everyone.
Only 1
Formidable indeed.
Alright, we're done.
That's the last of
Let me
them.
guess, the treasure chest is another mimic? Or is it not because we had an enemy in front of it? Oh, it's not?
We found something. Look at
Wow.
that.
Apprentice's Abacus. Great, we don't want that at all. Okay, and then there's a way through over here. There's a save point. There's an enormous treasure chest. Because that's not sus at all. That's clearly going to be a fucking big boss, isn't it? A big mimic. Oh boy, it sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do? Let's open it. There we go.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, alright. Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Come now.
I concur, but there is no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
Stay on guard!
My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone.
Oh, power of kings.
So how much HP is this pull? 149?
Swordmaster!
Not going
Hack and
great.
slash! Seeker! Scour!
Okay, it's quite a lot of damage.
Pierce through them!
It's below half, so we'll kill it next. Oh no, we won't kill it next round. So everyone's gone to sleep. Hellhound.
What?
Oh, we're critical. And he's got anxiety.
How could this happen?
While he's anxious.
Oh, Heismay's very low.
Oh, please!
This does a lot of damage.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Magla gather.
Let's recover that HP.
Tougher than I thought. Will this even work?
Oh no. Okay. This should kill? Good. Hopefully it adds some good treasure.
A halfway decent result.
Alright, highest man leveled up.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
I thought I was going to have a heart attack. Phew, that got ugly. Quite an indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, did you... I see you picked something up earlier. Is it treasure perchance? Some kind of key.
Oh,
to a room somewhere perhaps. A room under lock and key in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse.
I see.
Interesting. Finally a turn of good fortune. Alright, so we're looking for a door then? Let's get our ring and get out of here. I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, well, swing on the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, so we've got some kind of key. We're going to heal, because we got absolutely twatted in that last fight. So this is the right way to go. So let's try going the other way.
impressive. Training has paid off.
Is this locked? Yes. Don't think you can catch me unawares from hiding around the corner.
That might be
Heroes through. Oh yeah, we've got some stout.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, we've done the quest for Thingamabob for more.
Come on! Tis our opening!
Battle's ours.
We make first move! They yet cling to life.
Hang up apologies. Would you finish it?
3 remaining!
It's okay.
By the right there!
Okay, so they didn't get a go because they were stunned.
2 remaining!
Only 2 enemies left.
Promising.
Is that puff? Take this!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
It's nothing.
Nice dodge.
Hey, a dodge.
Got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Hang on!
No. Done yet.
Stay sharp!
That's one for the
My
counter.
life is in your hands.
They die hard! I will pit.
Alright, down they go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Double do. A new ability.
Deal heavy slash damage to all enemies. Very nice.
We made short work of them.
Alright, let me guess. Mimic? No?
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
A hero's fruit. And we'll use it. Okay, we've opened a wall. And we found a treasure chest.
Nice.
Very nice.
incredible.
Twinkling crystal, all stats +2. It's quite nice. Okay, where's this go? Oh, we've already been here. Could have gone that way the whole time. We haven't found a way to that centre room though. There's a ladder down with something sparkling over there. Okay.
What now?
Equipment. I think we'll take the all stats +2 over the just magic +2. +3 even. Okay, so let's go back the way we came from. Ah, here's the way to the 2 chest room. No, it isn't. The wall's blocked.
Nice. I bet we'll... What's
We've
this?
used the key we got earlier on this wall. Hey. So 3 chests in here. How many of them are mimics?
Alright. We're so lucky.
Senshudo blouse.
What now?
Senshudo blouse. Sure. And then Sangloss Cuirass. Okay.
We found something.
Oh. Sage's staff. Don't care about that really.
All right. Incredible.
Crimson Fangs. Okay, so that's those chests grabbed. There's a chest over there that we need to go for as well. Wait, how did we miss that? Let's go back down this ladder here. Maybe the wall opened all of them when we... Oh, I see. This is a dead end.
All right. Impressive as ever.
Push through.
We found something.
Balm of Life, always nice. They're worth quite a lot. Right, so let's go this way. Oh, we can't go this way. Okay. Okay, let's go around this way. This goes up.
This battle's ours.
Nice. Skelly box.
Formidable indeed.
Right, let's keep this up.
Not bad.
3 enemies left.
Right
We
there.
can do this.
Nice and stunned.
Hang up. Apologies. Will you finish it?
2 remaining.
Let's
pick it up.
Hey, crit.
All right.
Be neither too.
So you can crit when they resist. Now we know. Okay, he's weak to Cyclone. Oh, stop using his weakness. That's just rude.
Only 2 enemies left.
He will stroll alone.
The freedom of a one.
I stand ready. Huh, take this.
Just over got one.
Well done.
Only one left. We're clear.
Poor Stroll got absolutely battered.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay, not bad at all.
Hey, leveled up. More magic,
I
please.
think that's
What now?
Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Just tweet her. Wait.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Okay. So there's a way down from a ladder.
We cannot
an
avoid this
elemental.
fight. Stand ready.
This could be our
Grab
chance.
this. Get ourselves some mag.
Hang on.
No. Wind.
Uses a bit of MP, but it gets us a bunch of magla.
last of them. The way's clear.
And a lava crystal.
What now?
My power swells forth.
Alright, down here. So this goes into the final room where we need to go. No, it doesn't. It's blocked in. I think we just need to go back to the start and open the door, to be honest. I don't think there's another way around. But we don't want to do that yet. I want to find all the treasure. Oh god. Wait, that's open. We've already been that way. Oh, we haven't gone up there though. We'll hack and slash our way through this one again.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Oh yeah, there was this big bastard. I remember.
Damn, they're onto us.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Oh, they're weak to this.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within.
Oh, Stroll.
Stroll got knocked out.
Restart.
I see you.
I'm an idiot.
Oh, power of kings. Rancor.
Now,
Okay,
what's the plan? No holding
outright
back.
killed that one. Okay.
Scour. With blade in hand.
Now accept
I'm
your
guessing.
fate.
I'm guessing it's going to be strong against that.
Magla gather.
Cursed.
Okay, Stroll's cursed.
Go for it.
Let's go.
Wind.
Still here?
Is everyone up for all that we strive for?
There we go. Stroll's cursed, but
That's all of them.
what are you going to do?
Job, everybody.
To ever greater heights.
I got hit by a curse or something. Help me out.
Do I have any curse removal stuff? Oh, Leaf of Light. Use on Heismay. Curse. Hex. Not for curse. Oh no, the hex is the thing he's got.
Alright.
Rejuvenation Bell. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. Nah. Ah, get off the corner. Alright, Teeth. There you go. Confident in your agility. Right, it's here again. Many more sage advice, little Teeth. The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, the more your dodgy you get. When you're running away from enemies, you've got to have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. I want to say agility is really important. See? Ain't I sweet Tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on some more Tooth tips. Great. So, where are we going? Hey, Kara, how you doing? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. How do I get to that one last little piece? There must be a way. That's blocked off and that's blocked off. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. It's going to be a crawl space. Like along here. There we go. Our starts the year all good now. Just making some news for lunch. Very nice indeed.
That should come in handy.
Well, I hope the year continues to become better for you. Jesus.
We strike first.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
But yeah, I'm getting on okay. I can't complain. Just, you know, wandering along.
Now, what's the play?
Getting on with it.
Are you prepared?
I think we just
Almost finished.
It's okay. Vita's power.
Scour. Is everyone
2 months off of 32. Time comes at you fast.
Let us now accept your fate.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Nice.
Oh, you're still stunned?
Only one.
Sick.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Still up. Observe with blade in hand. They yet cling to life.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Not making me feel too ancient. I think, yeah.
You first.
I'm more ancient than you are.
Woo, not
I'll
too
be
shabby.
36 in
Let's
June.
keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Hey, level
I shall
25.
rise to the occasion.
Bit more strength for Stroll.
No means of protection.
Increased invasion against dark attacks.
Looks like we're safe for now.
We found something.
That's lovely.
Noble Sun Hat. No, this is just a replay through for the sake of stream. Okay. Okay, so no one can wear the hat that we just got. Oh well. Such a good game. It was my game of the year for last year, for sure. That's gated, so we have to go back this way. Like 100% my game of the year for last year. It was very, very good. Currently obsessed over Monster Hunter Wilds. That game is a life consumer, from what I can from what I can tell. It's just not my style, unfortunately. It's just not quite my vibe. Otherwise, I'd be all over it. Right, let's open this wall.
What's this?
Maybe if we used the key earlier, we got. Maybe if we used the key we got earlier on this wall. There's something I really like about big numbers, like hacking and slashing something and dealing huge damage rather than like 5 damage. It just doesn't feel as rewarding. So you've kind of got that. Closest Monster Hunter's one you play, if that makes sense. But you can see how it's not quite my game. Yeah, that's fair enough. I did not see your message. I will look now. I'm going to go for Windsor. Windjump lost his footing completely and kind of thumped on the floor and walked off in embarrassment. He's currently sat here all loafed up. Looking none too perturbed. What do you mean?
We found something.
Incredible.
Malvado's ring.
All right.
Yes, that must be the ring.
Hey.
Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory?
This.
All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found is any indication. Absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
Now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, you see, you don't have to wear it. Sure, you don't need to actually put it on.
What?
I wasn't going to. We merely needed to take it back with us.
Please.
So it's concluded then. Well, that means its delivery is left to you as well.
Now then.
Should we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a bit more too.
In that case.
Let's head back to the entrance.
All right.
Very well. Let's return to town tonight. We can focus on the mission once we're back there. Impression of Midgar was he turned out to be a clumsy bart.
Hey. Okay then.
Yeah, it's like Box City in here.
Right?
Like, I really need to get rid of some. I've got the... Yeah, I'll take a pic a bit later. Remind me.
Let's report back.
Found everything that shady Kukulus guy wanted. Let's get him. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grius' dagger back. Dumpy legs. Yeah. Like Midgar's so stout. Like his legs are a little bit stumpy for his size, I think. At least from what I remember, anyway. So he's a little bit unsteady. Really trust him though. He's conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. Oh yeah, Shimmer up on the roof was like fucking heart in mouth territory. No denying that, but if we want our dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
Must swallow our suspicions for now as with few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
What should we talk about?
Still though.
That Goddard sure is stubborn. Still though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. Nearly crushed your arm. Yeah, that window is heavy, man. Like the like it's surprisingly heavy, the Velux window. Like I had no idea it would be as heavy as that. Like I struggled to hold it up heavy. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Is that a joke?
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Get some
You
rest.
see?
11 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth out of those abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal was delectable. I should sleep well after such a feast. So we earned our rest today. Good job. Alright, let's HP and MP back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I do love that little
We have to
transition
proceed
screen.
with caution.
I hear a voice. I wonder what Mistress doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabian. There's a purple line on your arm for a few days. Yeah, I remember. I do remember that.
More people missing.
Alright, so I could go talk to Maria. Oh, I can hand this in. Let me hand this in. We've got plenty of time to go and do the dungeon.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malveno's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Let's go. Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
Mr. Halim, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, his collapse. It's that frightful illness. That... what? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The managed dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story.
Well then.
Yes, just a dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, and you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town's so far away it will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Cuculus received Grease's memento from the thief and returned it to me. You a big fan of Cuculus? He's got a good story, to be fair. He does have a good story.
Alright.
Alright, some more courage. You love him. Hey, our popularity went up. Why did our popularity go up from that? They need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. I've no idea if this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. Goes up from everything. Yeah, I know, but like, that one... Like, the only person that impressed was Cuculus. Like, that's it. Like, no one else was involved in that would be like, oh, yay. I can see already you're the real deal, the one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you will need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategies, that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know. And I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, greyer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonso. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy? We moved to a tavern where I told Alonso all that's happened so far. Then as we parted ways...
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned?
Voice acting.
Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the
Nipped to
tribe
the pub
you
and told
hailed
everyone
from.
stories? Yeah, obviously.
The world is full of
It's
unsavory
like full cheerleader
thoughts.
mode.
That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
Thanks.
Pictures Alonso in a cheer outfit.
Regard this not as the art of
I
deception,
didn't mean to just
but
skip through
rather
that menu, but never
how to
mind.
steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
Anytime you join and make a new friend. That was actually... Oh dear, he's not trustworthy, but it does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonso's tactics in the battle for the throne. Give that man a handshake.
Wise choice.
Give him a handshake. Hey! Kara, thank you for the prime.
Did the thing.
Very much appreciated. Can you moderate your own messages? No. It's too late. I'm really annoyed that my notifications are broken as well. Why it's just a generic one. Very annoying. I want my Brian back. I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonso. Get that handshake.
The devious schemer, Alonso.
Permanent history on. That's
Within
it.
him dwells the virtue of the faker.
No 1-bit notifications either.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I remember what his one is.
I assumed you
The
were but
faker.
a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
I don't remember what the skills of the faker are, to be honest. Essentially a heroic embodiment of the faker from Alonso. I really don't remember what that one's like. And you people
Who
need to
wears
stop
the crown
talking about me
next matters little to
in
me.
positive tones. It's
But
unsettling.
if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
You shattered it? How do you manage to shatter it? Back to the tavern. Hear a voice. Wonder if he'll come again. If he does, Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. And I have reportable quests as well. So can I go talk to Maria? So I might talk to Maria.
Where to?
Let's go.
Wouldn't open up a quick tool on national thing. Let's find out the proper tools to use to open the controller. What? And it just exploded? 1.5. Cut your hand. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry I haven't. Had a connection with the floor after that. Yeah, I can well imagine. Where's Maria? Is she out here? It says I got handable in quests. But I'm on something for today. Watch Rivals or COD.
They're calling it.
Big fair. Well, I don't know where Maria is. Maria's hiding. We'll go talk to Brigitte. Blame Stu? Yeah, always blame Stu. Ability to demolish a mental health furlough. That's very true.
Oh, thank you.
Now what am I to do?
So Shu, you seem unscathed. Better option to develop mental health. League! Ah, yeah, play that League.
Now then.
I'll do you good. Yeah, I have chat on. Here's a leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. Alright. Took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. It seems to have taken a liking to you. Mental health has been destroyed for years. Yeah, Kara's not quite all there.
But
Never has been. I can hear it from downstairs. Don't get too excited. It's on you too, dog. Simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. It's proof she's smart.
Listen.
But she's such a smart girl. Crushing breakdown because you saw people on the high street. Oh, you had like anxiety from there being too many people around, right? I seem to remember. Trust you unconditionally, sight unseen. You think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say. Waff. You're not leaving the house phase. Yeah. Yeah, that was the whole thing. Lost your job at the teaching place? Yeah. I never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point.
it's over.
I could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog. You didn't feel drawn to it at all? Cereal dropping instant someone in her head. Yeah, my one was ridiculous though.
In those days.
Drop some cereal, that's it, everything's going to go wrong. Big spiral. Get to work from home now, very nice. Very nice indeed, yeah, we love a bit of remote work here. I don't know how I'd go back to an office. Like having someone looking over my shoulder every 2 minutes to see what I'm doing and bothering me by talking to me about absolute fucking nonsense while I'm trying to get on with my work. Like, I have no idea how I'd cope with that. Especially when, like, because I work in marketing, my job's so much, like, thinking and considering stuff and scrolling Twitter and stuff like that, that, like, it looks like you're not doing work when you're doing work. Still at the same place after all this time. Wow, that is some tenure. I hope you're moving up, at the very least. But that's some loyalty for sure. Is Dave Press still there as well? Or has he moved on now? I want to stray myself. My earliest memories of fighting a dog over a strap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger or violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived. Struggled going to Leeds once a quarter from your previous job. The lights were so bright. Yeah, exactly. And that's a trip to go all the way up to Leeds from here as well. Like, that is a mission.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. I can't imagine.
Really?
Never have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Still there? What a legend. Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forgot I said anything. Still your boss? You moved up twice in that time? Nice, good stuff. I want to hear more.
No.
Third role as a data viz developer. Wow.
Why?
That's impressive. Impressive that you've stuck around and you've made your moves in such a way as well. Good stuff, dude. And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter, while we're still on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
The world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your own way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. You're only human, yeah, exactly. Stu's a robot. Drury Weather's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them, but they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Tribe, but across the kingdom. I sense Brigitte's attempts at kindness and trust. We tried to add a hand in making the Matrix.
Can stop me now.
Exactly. Okay, better exchange rate in the mag exchange. Very good. Not that we ever use it, but it's good to have anyway. I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So what does the frame mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To improve the country?
That's...
I want to better this country. True motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible. You really do mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog would be delighted to see you. Stu solving world hunger with no trouble. I can see it happening.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Support related stuff, debugging, some development help streamline
Just
support.
nearly time.
And so, like, you code some solutions to, like, prevent some support stuff from happening effectively. Wanting into data viz def is less demanding and more scheduled. Data viz, like data visualization. Must learn the truth of this man. We cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. And we can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle.
Somehow.
He claimed to be driven by greed, but she's doing something like that. Yeah, we've already got this. We've already had this conversation. Sort food and the doggo out. Alright, my dude. Best of luck with that.
Let's head there.
Also, to allow first line to solve back end problems, creating a front end for them to work from, simplify it. Okay. I kind of get what you mean.
Alright then.
Okay, now we don't have any side quest stuff left to do apart from going back to see fucking Maria.
Where to?
Which we don't care about. Don't care about Maria.
Let's go.
So let's go and do the dungeon. Beta HTML stuff for 6.1 picked up. Didn't you pick up a lot of stuff from doing Minecraft server stuff as well?
What now?
I seem to remember that was like part of it. More claim in the manager website picked up more advanced PHP and HTML stuff from that. Yeah. Oh, you were in it with your dad, right?
What do you think?
Got it.
Right, let's go chase after Morris. A COD guy.
Okay.
Well, you know. Monster Neurus saw, I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it. Picked up a lot of stuff from develop a few plugins and stuff from it. Well, yeah. Downgrade going to League. I mean, you're not wrong. League is definitely the lesser game. And to find Morris, you need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing. We can't let a man that's so money hungry that he kidnap children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
Open Close Council. I guess we technically still are, but dropped off. League and Football Manager. Oh, Spreadsheet Simulator. Yeah. Ah, yes. Seems safe. What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden and then there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
Still play your FPS. I mean, Callum's pretty good at his FPSs as well, to be fair. Definitely outplays me. I'm not sure. I mean, Stu's on another level though. Even though he does cheat by using controllers. Lowering the floodgate allows us through. Right. It is an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear. You get impatient easily on them? Yeah, true. But you're very good.
Let's push through.
Well done, Captain. Formidable indeed.
Let's try just physical and then make down. There you crit. You enjoy League, you just suck at it. See, I tried. I tried to get into League for a boy once.
I think we got them all.
I was like,
We'll be safe for a while.
Come on, Dad. All right. How's that?
like show me how to League.
What now?
And I could not wrap my brain around it. I tried.
Let's push through. Let's take them all out. We have the edge.
But that is not for my brain.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Back in my day, the good old days of League.
Stay alert.
Come on.
Back when I were a weean. A thrilling tintinabulator. What the dicks is that? I need to look. Graph the game looking better and getting more awful. A thrilling... This. Cure sleep for one highlight. Okay. Then I'm probably not going to use that.
Let's push through. Okay. Let's give this all we've got. Still up?
Who's playing with Ollie? Oh yes, Ollie. What a sterling, outstanding member of society he is. Never my favourite from the outset.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
That should do it.
Okay, and then we can lower this one. Make a shortcut back to the start. Not that we really needed that terribly much,
Look at
but
that.
hey, do you see that?
Look.
Grave's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path a monster used? What strength?
I see.
It hit it here to avoid being noticed by the guards and then went into town at night. Gritty long arm. Oh yeah, we've got some stuff to praise.
Alright, how's that? Great job! Come on!
Your death will be swift. Apologies.
Oh, we've got
Would
some
you finish
dogs as well.
You cannot relax yet.
I shall fight and resolve.
Great job, Squall. Is everyone right there? They yet cling to life.
I've watched even worse. No, you guys carry on talking about what you're talking about. Like, don't worry about me. I'm just here chatting away. Doggo.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Oh no, not a fish.
I'm right here.
You dodged the fish. All is well. Doing a child colouring book? Yeah, pretty much.
Now, we must fight commendable daring.
Oh, more doggos.
Keep your guard.
I can't afford. Let's wrap this up.
I've been playing the Suikoden remake on my off time. At the moment. I just finished the Yakuza Like a Dragon pirate game as well. So that's been keeping me happy.
Oh, that's not
And Blessed Water. Oh, it's a mimic. Play the Tales series. Yeah, I love the Tales series. Yeah, they're really good.
Now accept your fate.
What else we got? No, let's just use this. Yeah, got a lot of time for the Tales series.
Vitus power. Wind.
Oh, Trails of.
Observe the enemy.
No, those I haven't tried. I've seen them around, but like, I've never felt the need to like dive in on them. Maybe I should sometime. A Prowler's Pipe. Boost success of stealing. We're not going to use that. That can just be sold. Loot down here, I'm guessing.
Right. I'll settle this quick.
So playing Split Fiction. Yeah, Split Fiction was good. First year a bit rough, I'd say something. Each game's like 100 hours long. Oh wow.
Face me. I show no mercy.
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, Split Fiction's fun so far. I've got time for it. All the doggos. Ow!
We'll hold our ground.
Child's play.
Oh, I got dodged. Why's Hulkenberg anxiety?
Some darker arts.
In the net.
It's okay.
Promising.
How can we
Take this.
keep the enemies off her? Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Okay, doesn't really matter, he's paralysed. She recovered. Side missions are great.
I don't think there's any more backup.
They're all good fun.
Keep moving.
Just absolute nonsense. Okay, we need to cure his paralysis. Paralysis. Oh, there's a fish.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Wait, what? Where's the chest? There it is.
We found something.
Well.
Magna injection. Lovely. Disco Elysium. Oh, yes. Life is Strange. Absolute banger titles. Thanks for so that one like Dragon with a grown up man dressed like babies. Yeah. They turn up a few times in the series, actually. Yeah, new Steam family stuff is ridiculous. I've got great taste in games, thank you very much. Man, Disco Elysium is one of those games where I really wish I could just play for the first time once again. Yeah, that's my problem at the moment as well. I've just got too much in my backlog. It's ridiculous.
Let's go.
Yeah, mouthwashing. It's only because I watched a Let's Play of it. $1865. Dread to think what I'm at now. 1962. So you've become an irritating lot, you are.
You.
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. Alien Isolation. Yeah, that one is scary. Like that, they got the atmosphere down so good for that. And don't you dare think about running away. Barton's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless scars can do anything about us? Yeah, Isolation 2 got announced, yeah. Which is, how they're going to improve upon the original, I'll never know. Really, do you think this is time to be running your mouth? He's hungry, you know. And more luck, the food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night.
Not good.
Oh no, everyone run. Right, so we need to ignore, avoid this. But you watched through all the earlier movies. Ah, good. Resident Evil, the first Resident Evil movie was pretty good. Morris, that bastard. The monsters at his beck and call. Monsters roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case.
And should we fight it? We do need a good head for the tournament. Suppose now's as good a time as any.
I see.
It would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you can consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served.
Hey.
I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood.
We played 1 and 2. Couldn't get super far in Resi. 7. You hear her? Don't let the monster see you. You have to pass by undetected.
Onward.
Oh.
Where is it? It's here.
However, not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Man, we're out of here.
All right.
I think we've lost it. Well, that was chilling. I feel like it took a year or two off my lifespan.
Be that as it may.
What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I can't fathom how much such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. Aye, and if it's not eaten, then it's still out there seeking prey. It'd be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Talking does us little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
Oh no, not the little teeth. Poor little things.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe. I stand for you.
Solid roll.
Come all out. Cling to life.
Apologies.
No.
Would you finish it?
Try some of
Hey,
this.
crap.
Almost finished.
Let's stay calm.
If I say so myself. Still up? Is everyone? I see.
Another crit.
One got one.
Good.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
They surely underestimated
Satisfactory.
us.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Alright, level
Be
up.
on your guard.
How's that?
This battle's
Another
ours.
guy.
Here?
I can't
Let's wrap this up.
It's okay.
If I say so myself.
Nice and easy.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Was it possible to not know Prometheus was an alien movie? I thought that was like, why did he know?
We did it.
Oh, okay. We need to go around the other side.
Let's push through.
We must strike.
I thought it was just known that it was Didn't say it was alien. But I thought he was just known that it was an alien.
We're clear.
I see you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Oh, it's a mimic.
Is everyone prepared?
Slash!
Come forth.
We're not going to play this out in one round.
Still here?
Magic Knight.
Unless it's crits. Hey, we did it anyway. I guess our strength has gone up.
A trivial fight, really.
Alright, what we got?
Amazing!
Holy Sword infused with healing magic. I think this is still worse than my golden epic though. Yes.
I have retained
Hey,
my
we
edge.
maxed out Heismay on Thief. Get out of the way, Torch.
That was brilliant.
Alright, get the teeth out of the way.
Good find.
Spells and enemies Tetragon effect. Great. Well, that's not going to get used. Okay, I think we're going in the right direction. Or maybe... No, maybe not.
Let's give him a fight.
There's no time for prayers.
And look, some
Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts.
Swordmaster. Not done yet.
Greatest power.
Okay, so we've got some nice magla from that.
Okay, I don't think there's any more.
Twinkussy would get my attention.
Let's keep moving.
Remain
Yeah.
steady. Some foes. Let
We
us
good.
settle this.
Let's go.
Paravian and Wicked with only 9 people in the room. That's nice. I haven't seen Wicked
Now, what's the play?
because I love the actual play.
We can do this. A tough one.
Observe the
And I kind of feel like I won't love the show, the movie.
Smooth finish. Great work.
I just have the staff. Good.
Not bad.
The last thing you want is someone fucking singing along. Get enough of it at the actual
I think that's all of them.
West End show.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Never seen the play.
I knew you.
Oh, we can just take those out now. Okay, so we should go up these stairs. What's up here? It's teeth.
Let's push through. Come on. All right, let's push through.
that might be of use
Some
later.
spirit dust. What is a spirit dust? 200 to all allies. When it comes up to intermission, second film will be the rest. Yeah. Maybe I'll watch Wicked. I don't know. Oh, still alive, are you? Well, aren't you lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up. You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time.
Why are you still here and not in someone's belly?
Well, I don't think your dumb luck will last. Give up. Oh, hide yourself. Hurry. Okay. I didn't get a chance to read that, but...
Damn it.
No, not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing. Do not fret. It's not any different from before. We have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected.
Got a sec?
I am in the corner. Where is
Nice
it?
find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh, where is? There it is.
It's okay.
I was meant to go. Yes, Miles. Yes, Miles. You know it. Let's go then.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
What are you doing, creepy baby? Ah. We got it. We made it. Hydrate? Alright. How you doing, Miles? Good to see you, my dude. Can't wait for me to get the Papa Boy.
Alright.
He's pretty good. Creepy baby isn't doing anything, just being a creepy baby. Yeah, he's just chilling. Good, we made it. Well sighted Morris though, slippery fellow.
But
This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let's proceed as we are.
Oh.
It's about to take a snooze. Sounds like a good plan. He's up early. Always sucks. I actually managed to have a lane today. I'm not sure how that one worked out, but we managed it. Malika confirms best persona nav. She was pretty good.
Damn it all.
It's time to go out on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You send people to their deaths for a coin purse and now you own recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your roost to sermonize me, you little bat bastard? It wouldn't have come to this if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway, it's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like
You think we'll let you get away? After him. Sure, wait, take a look around you. So we need to put down the flood things. We'd have to use that ladder to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be working in order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop the water from flowing in and lower the water level now. Teeth!
All
So,
good.
let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
you see?
Right, first things first. Hero's incense.
You found something.
She's up.
What now?
Life not an excuse to make people uncomfortable. Why not? Why not, I say? Sure. Why not? We'll use it on Stroll. So we want to leave some of the gates up so we can get across the top, I think. Oh, fucking flock of teeth.
Back there.
And I'm not concerned, I don't give a shit, really.
Come on! Let's push through!
That was well done.
You ranked up? Wait, where is it? Oh, here.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What the hell are you?
Come on!
This could be our chance.
Now accept your fate.
Oh, there's teeth as well.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Ha! Die! Apologies.
Ow!
Would you finish it?
Someone heal him fast.
Okay, we're gonna restart the fight.
Heismei's in real.
Might as well, for the sake of that.
Try some of this.
Most programs are, yeah, that's true. We'll take the teeth out first. Actually, no, we won't. We'll use the physical attackers to take out the teeth.
Last one!
That's the spirit.
The captain took one down. Hulkenberg got them one.
There we go. That's the strat for this
Whoa,
fight.
not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Alright, more strength for Stroll.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Catch!
This could be our chance.
Oh yeah, the suits. The suits are
I'll
something
use what I
else.
must. Some darker arts.
I shall fight. Tougher than I thought.
And that's that. Victory's out.
Oh, big 6 XP.
Good. Tis done.
I think we're in the clear.
Less water. Where are we going? What am I doing? Who am I? More teeth?
Blades at the ready.
More teeth.
Let's push through. I continue to grow.
Right, so we'll put this one down. You ask yourself every morning, what am I doing? Where am I going? So the water level's dropping. Let's keep at it. Means there's 4 gates from rain. Let's get rid of the rest and go after Morris. What am I doing? How am I? Yeah. It's pretty common in my vocab as well, my dude. Okay. Another one down. And a treasure chest.
Well, well.
What kind of travelling do you get up to? Or is it just travelling around the UK to see people? Divine speed clothes. Extra agility. We could give that to Heisme. Ah yes, great minds do think alike. Okay, let's just do it. Can't just see Scott and to Devon see your toxic exes. Oh good. That sounds delightful. And Seattle last year. Had Birmingham occasionally. Leaves us 2 gates. Gallagher, what's wrong?
Yeah.
Sensing something. The monster might be coming our way.
Let's hurry.
Not good. Let's hurry.
Somehow.
Oh God. Big fucking
All right. How's that? We
bastard.
strike first. We have the edge. We make the first move.
Hang
The end's in sight. Seeker. Wind. Just one left.
Seattle sounds good though. I can't say I've ever been.
Mockingbird got them right in the
I've done New York, I've done Los Angeles, I've done Vegas.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's
I'm
keep
still
this
with
up,
them.
everyone.
Please. As we split myself and I was reported transphobic behaving got banned for
They
national
chose the
populace.
wrong
Oh, I see.
opponent.
Well, yeah, at least you've done some safeguarding there, yeah.
Victory is ours.
That is definitely a net
Safety,
positive. Do we want to lower this one yet? I seem to remember one of these acts as a bridge when it's raised. Get out of here, teeth. Yeah, it does.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Ah, good stuff. Glad to hear that you're in a good spot with it.
Seeker. Scour.
The way through the shit to find it, yeah, that's
Not bad.
all too true.
Mockingbird got them right in the weak spot. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Why, my dating history is definitely a patchwork quilt of many different experiences, shall we say. Thanks, Q. I don't know about that. Bigging yourself up there, Karen. Is there another treasure chest over here? Ego incarnate. I mean, yeah.
Well done.
Wall's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
You hear that? That terrible crying. None too far at that.
Let's go.
Let's not linger long enough to see us then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
Why are we up here? I want him to be back down. Is that the way back out? Yeah, I want to go back over here. I want to actually get all the loot. Thank you very much.
Not bad.
Come on. Act fast.
We'll win this.
You can't use
All yours.
physical on that guy.
Wind.
Looks like that's all
Oh,
of
look at
them.
you being nice,
Great
Karen.
job, everybody.
What's come over you?
A halfway decent result. Excellent.
Let's make us more
I've
strength.
grown more powerful.
Very
That
nice.
should do it.
Okay. It's just back to that chest. Temporary insanity. Got it, got it, got it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Some blessed water, I mean, sure. We'll take that, I guess.
Oh.
The slime.
Is that the end then?
Oh.
We've cleared the way.
Oh, it's a mimic.
I fight for my own justice.
Happy old man, yeah, exactly.
Slash!
Ancient, yeah, ancient, probably
Swordmaster!
probably closer to the truth. Coming close to the paycheck.
Let's go. Scour.
True that.
Still up. Let justice prevail.
Hey, 1 round.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Memory foam matches and pillows.
Nice.
Would have been a good life. A beast slayer. Increased damage against beast type monsters.
What now?
Okay, Stroll. Is that better than what you have? No, it's worth. Great. Get out of here, fish.
Great job.
Come on.
Very impressive.
We are spotted.
Get wrecked, fish.
That's really handy. Pocket it.
Let's push through.
I don't even know what I'm picking up. I'm not paying attention.
That was well done.
Some blue moss. That's quite the climb. Snake eater. Okay, Magla Hollow. It would appear this place is safe. Is it perhaps another one of those Magla Hollows? So I think so, considering everything the Magla is. Let's take a small break. Played it a few times recently. Game still holds up. I've never played it, to be honest. I just know the meme of the longest ladder. Oh god, another room.
Oh no.
Is this a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
Morris had to have escaped through here. Let's search the area. Ow!
That should finish it, I think.
Push through.
Ow!
You found something.
Come on, guys. Slap it down.
Take care of that. I think we're safe now.
Push through.
Get out of here, fish.
Let's take it with us.
Been like 10 years since you first skated. Oh god. That's a hideous statistic. It was brief. Essentially, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Still a mess, but you're a confident mess. That's growth. Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Oh god. It's the baby. We're easy prey here. Run before we're eaten.
Run! Over here!
Not this way.
Really?
Okay.
Look.
It's a lift. Let's use it to escape. Did we get away? Stu might blush. Before we were gone, it's heading up is the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's going to pay for making us go through that.
Hey.
We've gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet? Feels different than the part of the castle Gabarden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. Likely is. It makes sense if Morris would run this way.
Let's do it.
Morris kind of gone far. Let's look for him.
However,
Another Megla Hollow. Might as well use it. You weren't an arsehole. You were somewhat troubled.
Right.
Can you get auto ban? Nah, we're pretty free flowing with language here. Like we all have our shit. I had my own shit at the time.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to.
Wait.
Oh, so you were with her all along, were you? Plan to take her hostage, you cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady?
Wow.
For people who made it this far, you're really rather dull, hopeless.
enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't
It's
tell
quite
me.
a cry. Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Oh, down we go. What? What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on. Yeah, good point. Why was Gallica falling?
Hey,
I said, wake up.
think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into the cells where you were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You!
Do you know who I am? I'm the bloody captain of the state, of Grand Trad's bloody army. No, not this guy. This fucking guy. And this tawdry guard corpse locks me up like some criminal. I've never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice, isn't that Captain Klinger, the one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters, it's nearly supper time. We appreciate how much of an upgrade Gallica's over Mona. Yeah, Mona, just constant go to bed. No matter what, go to bed. And please, I wouldn't even taste good.
No.
No, I don't want to believe it. I had to be in Captain Klinger's voice. I used him to feed the monster. So instead of returning to Grand Trade, he came to Matira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. Oh, hide in the bag.
Oh.
Ping. Little ping of the spear butt. Oh, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friend, in the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they don't belong. But unfortunately, your time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure. Go on then, Gallica.
Look.
Get it done. Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue. Look at that. Even being helpful. Much better than mine.
Really?
Why did it open both cells?
Watch out!
Careful, we've got incoming.
Let's do it!
And they are weak as shit.
That?
I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing?
Perhaps.
That voice, is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Hi, it's me. His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. Alright, through she goes. I wasn't finished exploring the previous room.
Oh.
You two are alright.
Well.
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We've got to get them out quick.
Hold on.
Hold on a moment. Their contraption seems to open a cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. It seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in.
Please.
Best check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So?
It's just dogs. We don't care about those. Right, first things first.
Wait!
Oh, fine. I can't get late. Fine, Gallica. Okay, so that seems like the hardest enemy. These dogs are nothing. No, we don't care about those.
Hey! You found something!
Megalopil, lovely.
That should come in handy. Pocket it!
Right, so this is going to be the easy
What do
one.
you think?
Should we open Heismay's cell?
Got it.
Yes. Sorry to keep you waiting, Heismay.
Get ready!
Enemies incoming. Brace yourselves.
Fear not.
They're not. My blade is yours.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Okay.
We made short work of them.
I want to open the treasure chest. It's over. Thank you for getting me out there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
My thanks.
Let's see. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Right, let me go open the treasure chest.
All right.
Amazing.
An Autumber Igniter. Mage Darkness. Okay. Don't really want that. And then it'll be Hulkenberg next, I guess.
Nice.
Magna
I bet we'll find
potion.
a use for that. What do you think?
Right, let's open the Hulkenberg cell.
Okay.
Watch out, it's over if you give him an
Stay on
opening.
guard.
Not on my watch, just make quick work of this. Yeah.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe.
I'm in your debt again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You're ever reliable.
Yeah.
Right, let's use that.
What now?
Leaf of Light. Oh no, we don't. Whatever.
What do you think?
Alright, last one. Got a full crew back together.
Watch out.
The enemy's going to pack a punch, so be careful.
Incoming.
I'm with you. Let's get this done. Alright, an actual fight.
There's no time for prayers.
I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, this is a bit of a big boy.
Wind.
Oh, he's weak to window, so he gets absolutely stomped.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Whew. That should do it.
Let me get the chest.
Lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay.
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present and accounted for? Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak.
What?
Impudent bastard. He has another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let's find a way back up. Morris will not wait long. Right, let me get the treasure chest.
Whoa, here we go.
Sapper pendant prevents burn. Do not care. That's going to get sold.
This looks
Ooh,
valuable.
I
a
can't
poiple.
believe it.
Sleepy Eye Katana. Normal attacks inflict sleep. Well, alright then.
What now?
There you go, Heismay. Extra 30 attack. We'll take that. Trail of Blood's still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Klinger, I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was hearing. Revival medicine.
That should come in handy.
Oh, itchy nose.
Let's hurry.
Forever an itchy nose during every stream.
Whoa.
Just some free loot. Ambrosia, 58% HP to all allies. Not bad.
If you see use for it,
And a
I say take it
miraculous
with
medicine. We must basically be there now, right?
Place.
you. These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait.
Just
is
slashed
most
up.
odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
A book.
A diary.
Oh, diary.
Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so.
Scandalous.
At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe.
So scandalous.
Their marriage would never have been accepted.
Classic song.
The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
Twould be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye.
Love a bit of casual racism.
They never even
in this
investigated
universe.
her crime. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds.
However,
this portrait's in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet...
It can't be.
So diary, seems to be about raising a child. Day 53, the child's grown up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Oh, my darling's the most precious baby in the world. Or so it says. Balm of life.
If you see use for it, I say take it with.
There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child must surely be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. It's a broken cradle with something heavy placed inside.
Look.
This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here.
I don't like
And sense that monster up ahead. Are you ready? Wait.
Yeah.
Let's do a little top up heal. Actually, do we even need to bother? We'll do it on Squall.
Ready?
Measuring things, just getting banned from communities and stuff. What? Back from the DMs. Oh my.
Yes.
I dread to think what you're talking about.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby?
Alright, calm down.
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh,
of course,
so
the classic.
Fussy today.
Financially screwed. Good lord. Now that's a baby.
This monster. Is it a human?
Wow, that's quite a thing.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
What?
Yep, get gobbled, Morris. Get wrecked. Miles versus kilometers. Good lord.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
A flame?
And a monster is what I see. When I look upon the world.
God, I hope I finish before too
People
long.
are beasts
Stu
of
starting at
fear and
6.
superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me.
TPM.
abominations. They are the unnatural.
Yeah, I'm unaware of TPM.
They deserve to
I'll throw
die.
something in it. Oh, God. Good lord.
They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know
Love
this
that weird
woman's
scratchy
pain
pattern
all
on
too well.
the outfits when they're up close.
In the name of her child,
Just
she
a
was willing to
needless
turn against the
additional
entire world.
artistic flair
Behind
thing.
her atrocities,
Very
I
neat.
see
Gonna be
the
told off when
devotion
I'm
of a
finished? No, I don't
bereaved
care.
parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is
Play some
unbearable.
Overwatch.
Grief
Fair
and
enough.
madness fill the gaps
Enjoy
where love
yourself.
had been.
I hope you get some sick skins from the crates that they've actually finally added back into the game.
But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront
Yeah, I'm gonna
it
kill this boss.
Step by meager step.
And then I'll save once I get a chance to after that.
You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it.
Oh, a dress is coming alive.
Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
No, I'm not here to be eaten.
Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
You get LinkedIn notifications. It's the weekend, man.
Mother wants you to play with your food.
Like, who's seriously active on LinkedIn at the weekend?
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain.
Again,
We'll put an end to this
you're
horror,
an expert in
whatever
X.
the cost.
Oh yeah, I get that as well.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win.
Right,
Get after it.
is this gonna
Some
do
darker
damage?
arts.
I did.
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
Heavy to all enemies.
Hack and slash.
Vitus power. Wind.
Okay, we're doing decent damage. $40 damage, not too bad. Could be worse. Medium damage.
Die!
No holding back.
Go on, tell me. I saw it for a second, but I had to scroll down to actually see the message, so I didn't catch it.
Observe for all that we strive for.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay, she's still doing okay. Getting head as in getting head pats. That's dumb.
Rancor. Mandible bearing.
I don't know why we have a one in here, really. I guess it filters, like, the really bad stuff, if that comes up.
They yet cling to
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't work well.
She healed the demon.
Okay, it's healed to half health. Not traumatized observe the whole battlefield. Gathering power. I think we should defend this round then.
A defensive stance.
Staying on the defensive.
guard up. But I shall be as a shield.
Okay, yeah, that was a good call. Stare. What did that do?
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait! Staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us! We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now.
You have to leave? Yeah, no
Bring
worries.
An opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes,
No
it
worries.
around so much.
One eye at a time, I guess.
Some darker arts.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought. Come forward,
Okay, we
royal
just do that.
sword!
Do one eye at a time.
Alright, it's not going.
Oh, it looks horrible.
As the point of a sword.
Now we won't know where we are. Come on.
Okay, that looks horrible. Rise in pain from both eyes crushed. And it rises in pain again.
I call upon royal power within!
Hey, a crit. Alright, sit down, baby. $2,000 XP. To lose those baby clothes.
Okay.
Alright, level ups all round.
Not at all.
Get more endurance.
Nice. I feel strong.
Magic and endurance. Strength and agility. Strength and agility. Good. Powering up in a good way.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
I mean, that's heavy.
Even bloodied
Jesus.
and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours.
Hours later.
It was too late.
I had no idea.
Real heavy.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending
Ads
my
coming in
nights
about
and
8
days in the
minutes.
sandworm's pit.
Which is annoying
Better to
because I'll
live
come in
solitude than
just
in the
before we
embers
finish
of
up.
hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
Yeah, Joanna.
Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
Did you finally get it, Joanna?
I could have sacrificed my life instead. I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now,
the nightmare is over.
Oh, hi, Shimmer. Being insistent on some strokes.
What do we do?
Okay.
Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
What do you mean?
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know
that's noble.
I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
Yeah, we'll trust her.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
We mispainted Ismay as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
Country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Alright. Quest complete. Do we get the bounty still? The 100 grand?
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I will ensure the warrant on Heismay is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full.
Bounty.
After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
Spondulix, you say? Oh, bam!
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know it is not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain
But I
must
want the
be
money.
Unbearable.
I
don't think that decision should fall to me alone.
I think everything should go to them, not merely a portion of it.
Quite right. After all, our primary objective here is getting a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my
That's a good
solemn
point.
word.
I wouldn't have
Glad I
thought of that.
entrusted this to you.
Alright, bounty done. Increase my courage.
Alright.
Alright, I'll take the extra courage. We're heading well on to level 3 now.
Heismay, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
Yeah, Heismay.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heismay the truth?
Fine by me.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
Told Heisme everything, from the preacher's survival to our plot for Luis's favour.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
No lord, a friend.
Not a lord. A friend.
We're besties now.
Here.
Hey, popularity ranks well going up. Look at that,
Right.
in the top 1,000. I've solved the case. I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Alright, handshake time.
It's you and me.
Now study the
Our
wizard.
destinies are intertwined.
Enemy analysis and squad battles now more detailed. Interesting.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age
Alright,
of a new
end of a new
king
day.
draws nearer.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Broilhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anyone needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next.
Alright then.
Okay, so we can talk to Barden and get friendship there. We can talk to Stroll and improve our friendship there.
Why?
Not Hulkenberg though, she don't want anything to do with us.
What now?
But what we should do is we should save. And we should call it there for today. However, do not go too far, because at 6 PM, which is just under 40 minutes from now, the wonderful Swept Squash Stew will be on with some Split Fiction, carrying on a playthrough that they started the other day. So make sure you hop along for that to check out a new, fresh game. I may come back tomorrow and do some more of this. We shall see. See how I feel about it. But keep an eye out for that just in case it goes up. If not, I'll be back next weekend with some more. But thanks for hanging out today. It's very much appreciated. It's always good to see you. If you're not already following, please do drop a follow. It does help us out. And I will catch you guys sometime soon. Have a good one, folks.